Chat, I took the foam off my microphone. I don't know how to get it back on. So you guys are gonna hear me brutally try and shove this onto my mic. And it's gonna sound terrible. And I apologize. Why would it doesn't fit. How does it not fit? I took it off. It fit earlier today. What is happening? I'm muting. Okay, I got it on. Hey Rexing, good night. Hey Taylunic. Hey Exiled. Hey Goblin. Hey Swan. Hey FK Day. Hey Souffle. Hey Random. Yeah. How's it going? Hey Hakubis. Hi Wild. As I'm sure everyone can see because it's pinned and everything. Please open the Twitch stream. I'm so close to upon it. I'm legit 2 streams away. Two good streams away. So close. Good luck playing. Did you get Astra Relay? I did get Astra. I got Astra. First I got my guaranteed Alice, and I got my guaranteed LSW engine. Then I won my Astra 50-50. So, how you feel the lights? Everybody tells you that VTubing requires you to have the lights on. I used to play video games late at night in the dark. I don't. I feel like Cheng here better. That's all good. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Hi, Jabba. Hi, Sleepy. Thank you for the follow, Will Wild Home. I appreciate it. Also, chat, I have one thing to watch with you. Before we start ZZZ. One thing to watch, real quick. I'm not even gonna record it. I just saw this was a thing, and I'm like, oh my god, we're watching this. It's a new Genshin character trailer.
I was fond of walking through the fields.
Oh, it's Zabai. Obviously it's Zabai. She's a new character. I've been playing the new event. She has a really interesting lore. Like, really interesting.
I forgot.
Whoa.
I returned home.
Oh, I like this song. I like this song. Oh, it's the girl from the Vivian. Dude, this looks so cool. So this is when Celestia attacked her home. Or her people's home.
Within the moon's shadow, this dream frozen and tormented in time, all will fade. Yet you must remember.
Oh.
Blaze with light. That is our home.
Yeah, all she cares about is her home. This is such a cool trailer. It makes a little more sense given the 2 parts of her story out so far. Whoa. It's a very surreal kind of trailer. And that's the Celestial Nail. This feels Chinese anime. I don't even know what those are called. There's such a... I love the music. Chat, she was supposed to be a skip, but I really feel like I want to roll for her. Vaka. Yeah, that's her stopping the nail while holding it back. And that's her on Lantern Right. That was a cool trailer. Oh. And that's her trapped in the false moon. They put a demo out for sooner. Oh, they did. Hang on. The hi Schadenfreude. Oh yeah, an hour ago. Thank you for that. I always have whiplash going from the last trailer to this. Oh, she's sampling everything. What? That's one hell of a sample. Getting an idol to sing for your sample. Oh my god. I love the pastel. I would call it early 2000s aesthetic. It's weirdly enough the same way they gave Sidlali. Whoa! Oh my god, she's platforming through her computer. Oh my god, Arya's so cute in that. Okay, chat, nothing exports that quickly. No! I just feel bad for her. I just feel bad. That was tragic. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm opening the game now. Oh, that was cute. Honestly, I think the Zabai one was better though. Maybe that's because Zabai has an incredibly interesting story in Genshin and I'm totally spent all day playing Genshin. I don't know how many of you actually care enough about Genshin, but I 12 Stellar the Imaginarium Theatre today, which is arguably the hardest content in the game. Oh, there's a new code. Thank you for that. I'll put that in immediately. Who would leave liquids even near the PC? Yeah! Oh. Chat, how are you doing today? Hey, as well, Devils and Rock. And then looks like you made power bar off the ground. I have 2 power bars. Also, I hate to beg, but chat, if you guys can open the Twitch stream, even just if you have it open in the background, I'm so close to being partnered, please. I just need 1 or 2 more good streams. Please. I'll open the code first. As you guys probably saw from the starting screen, plot. Do you guys like this? I think I made a really funny thing today with the characters just walking away from the plot. I was inspired. I was inspired and I feel like I did the idea justice. You know? Yay! Rewards! Yay! So many pop-ups! Astra's a little plot though. Not as much as a buy. The Daughter of Time. That's one hell of a title. Well, I remember as an extended player, I instantly know that it's Lanterite this time of the year. Lol. Yeah, they give out free skins, free characters, and insane lore. Daughter of Time! Daughter of Time. Is a buy. Is the Daughter of Time. Which is really interesting, because she also has the Curse of Time. And she's also related to the moon. Every plot thread. I'm loving the thumbnail. Thank you! Thank you. I work so hard on this stuff. Okay, so... also the poll. It's interesting how you guys are so 50-50 on whether season 1 or season 2 Epilogue is better. Wait, category says off here? Oh, fuck, you're right. Ah! Thank you for that. Thank you. I updated it, upgraded it, fixed it. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing it out. Pro streamer. Look, if I make a mistake like 1% of the time, that's still 3 times a year. Hey, do you have an outpost? I do. It filled up within a day. Took 24 hours to be full because I have it open. So probably random people just joined. I'm sorry. I don't think I can make a second one. It's kind of weird how they put a limit at 50, but then you can join 10 of them and they each have 50 in it. So like, kind of weird.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for
You know,
the early birds.
like, do they expect people to be really invested in one? If so, you're expect them to give you join 10 and make them so small. Like, it's very weird. Like, I was incentivized to join 10 of them just so I get the most, like,
Feel lost. You can always
post
come back
pop-ups.
here for a cup of coffee.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Is there a thing on for, like, double thingies? I think it was yesterday, right? Also, I need to do this. Yeah, there's a data bounty.
I'm here.
Da, da, da,
Bear
da, da.
witness to the noble principles of the
Especially
Time
for,
family.
like, streamers or online content creators. Yeah. Grab all of these. Is level max since you increase playline leveling? Oh, I didn't know you could increase it. No, it's not maxed. It's pretty high though. I think I'd said like... I think we're like level like 14, which is pretty high. That event's literally Tetris. Yeah, the problem is I tried doing it yesterday and it like lagged and broke everything. So I wanted to do it off stream and I literally just forgot. Also, as I mentioned last ZZD stream, I've never played Tetris before.
I'm in charge of them individually. Apologies. What? Don't blink now.
Chat, you guys figured out Tetris?
I see your weakness.
I don't know. I feel like the only people that talk about Tetris are good at Tetris, but I don't know if that's just like everyone thinks they're good at Tetris.
A chance to score.
Hi, Lucia.
A perfect JoJo here.
Da 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 da.
Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Also, it's crazy how I still haven't maxed out. I literally don't have the resources to max out Alice. But I want to like, I want a 512 there. You get them from the Hobos website? Yeah, that's why. Yeah. I actually run these at PC while playing the event. Why? Why? How did they make it in such a bad way that that's how people do it? I guess I'm decent at Tetris. Don't know if I'd say good. I actually played Tetris 99, the Nintendo Battle Royale, when it came out. Were people good at it? Because that was so interesting.
Stay on offense.
That genuinely an inspired idea.
Individually. Apologies. Down,
Genuinely. People was the game played for when I said that.
Score.
I don't know the first game I ever played was. I wonder what the first. I'm trying to think. What was the first game I played? I feel like I feel like it would have been Minesweeper, 3D Pinball, or Solitaire.
Clear your mind.
But then again,
Strikes to score.
it's very possible that those were just the first ones I manually opened. But the first games my parents had given me was before then.
Stay on offense.
I have such a small phone that it's hard to play Tetris at my best without pressing the buttons. I want to ask if I need to stop poly for AOD. Yeah, chat, you guys said the 3 AOD characters were all S tier, right? And I'm assuming the 3 of them like work together. One would be an Alapiece, 100%.
A chance to score.
Why does it sound like you're insulting me?
Deal with you individually. Apologies. Stay on offense.
It sounds like an insult. I can't believe you'd say that to me.
Keep it up. Let my song move
Da
everyone.
da da da.
Let them hear you.
Whoa!
The advantage. Final hit.
How did this guy die? Because my Zhao is horribly underbuilt, and the only person in this godforsaken team that does any damage is us. Probably.
Sorry for stealing your spot.
This game I haven't played with Zelda Ocarina of Time in GameCube long.
All done. Just stay on offense.
Okay, how many of you actually remember what how many of you actually remember what the first game you played was? In my case, it was hard because I don't know. I know that it would have been a PC game because my dad used to work from home, and he just put me in front of the computer next to him. So like I know it would have been a PC game. The problem is, as a kid, I had learning educational games. I had friends who had games. I had browser games. You know, like the old Cartoon Network site. Or it could have literally been games just installed on the computer. It's like, I don't know what it is. I don't think I'll ever be able to tell. Although you personally don't watch Splinter Collection for reasons, great. I did not watch it. I hate spoilers. I recognize that it's hard for you guys to know what is and isn't a spoiler. Especially if you're not super up to date with the streams, what I've been playing. But if you think it might be a spoiler, try not to say it. Whether it's characters I don't know, or story I haven't done, or story I have done but I haven't made a realization. You know, if they like hinted that, I don't know, if they hinted something about why is in Belle's background but I didn't pick up on it. Stuff like that.
I see your weakness.
Do you have any Smart Metroid? I think you're in one of these ones. Here's where we will some Lego PC game. Oh my god, I remember delivering pizza on Lego Island. I think Lego, there were so many Lego Islands, but at a cousin's house, he had that. We would deliver pizza. I think mine was Snake Tetris on my mom's phone. Didn't even think about that. Keep watching, good luck on Story Rush. I'm not rushing the story, but yeah, since I'm vaguely at 1.5 in terms of story, everything in the live stream will just be spoilers to me. Okay, let's level up. No. Oh, also chat. Doesn't the story sit today? Whoa! Random! With the resub! Showing off that orb. Thank you. Ba-ba-da-da. What the hell? What is this? I think I'm supposed to buy this as well. New. Oh, they give you a pop-up for your internet's running out. The other thing that I remember connecting to S2 in the live stream trailer, but that's still more than 0. Fair. Like I said, I haven't watched it, so I can't speak to it, but... that would be my assumption. Oh, and that's an extra consolation for Bangbo. Oh, should I buy that then? Should I get the constellation for my Miss Esme? Or is that not worth it? And I'm great, Lord Agent M. I'd be even better if we could average 75 viewers and I could get even one step away from partnered.
I'll show you my real value this time. So, don't frighten me like that.
Angry constellation, insane TH will call. Insane good or insane not worth? Sorry, I don't know what you mean by insane. Okay, chat, I've got these at 12, 9, 11, 12, 11. And I have one thing left. I guess I use it on Alice to get my ult up. Or maybe counter? I don't know. I got some small boosts, definitely not necessary. You only get it once, but a while back and then reset. It's never been reset. I don't think I have a single character 12 no me. That's
Don't frighten me like that.
surprising. I have to cage from the outpost shop. Oh hey, we are 14. Oh, wait, our loads increased to 70, chat. There's space for one more person to join. How do you guys see what the rewards for leveling are? Oh. Wow, you get basically no buffs from leveling. I'd get the F for her passive. That's a big upgrade for her. Yeah, the problem is I need the boss fight. And if I wait till tomorrow, I can just use the outpost to do it. So that's why I haven't done it yet. That's why we're waiting a week. Fish, fish. Claim. Okay, let's do some story chat. Did you buy the yellow box thing that gives weekly mats? I don't know where that is. Hi, Labubu. Hi. Wait, I'm not a Labubu. Am I? Wait, I forgot. I opened the outpost to go to the shop. Sorry, chat. I got distracted. Wait, Scott out. Scott out. Why? I hate the names. I hate the names for this, chat. This. Pseudo! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I can't afford that one. Thank you for the follow as well, Miro Garen. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Do you mean this? Is this worth it? I feel like I'd rather just buy... Wait, did this reset chat? Master tape! Yeah, one of these, I think. Oh, you can buy booze here. If I wanted, I could buy a full night boo or full lucky boo. There's a W engine here. Interesting things. Alright, these are pretty cheap. Just buy it or you get plenty of that material. What, the green stuff? Which one? Because they all reset and I don't... Oh, at least you mean this stuff. I thought I was waiting for these characters. I don't need any of them. Should I just buy everything in the potential archive, you mean? Notorious Hunt also gives currency. I'm most curious about this W engine. I don't know what it does, but I like getting things. It's for the corn class. I mean, for the yellow box, you need a ton of material every week. You didn't say what store it was. Cake and curries and damaged job bake. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, what's it? No, here. Whoa! But save me to archive since I might upgrade someone you have in the future. And for the yellow bolts, you get a ton of material. I don't... Do I get a ton of this material? It resets every 30 days. If I can't afford to get like these things, I probably care about more in that 30 days. I don't think I should. Anyway, whatever chat, let's hop into the main mission. It's main story time. And I'll also get the repeats in this store. I don't know what you mean by repeats. I mean the W engine repeats. You get 1900 Z merits a week every week. Okay. I'll remind me another stream. It's time to get into. And congrats on Columbina! I hope you enjoy her. She's really fun to run around with because she's so lightweight. Why? The video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front.
We accept deposits now?
We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Remember? Had added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes.
Oh, isn't that the same as just walking in?
Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Story height. Fucking... Sorry, chat. Vivian redeemed 10 sit-ups, so... Delaying this epilogue by another minute, dear Vivian. You did this. 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, Bunny's a buff lady? My name's not Bunny. I'm a dude and I'm not buff. Ow. I just hit my microphone. Ow. I wonder who's gonna be at the door. Oh. If you gave me 100 guesses, I don't think you would have shown up.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Okay.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its
It's a really nice
reputation.
place, yeah, especially because we only have like
ambiance here is
60
understated,
videos here.
refined, elegant, but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including
Oh!
elite members from PubSec.
That is a little worrying that you picked up on that.
At such a young age truly impress me.
Ah.
But you give
Ew.
us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So,
Can you
I
talk
guess the
louder,
rumors
sir?
about this place are
What can this
true.
game give me the ability to change the volume
Children of
mid-conversation?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's
He's
so
playing the
niche,
mind
I
games
can't
with
find
us.
a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of
No!
something else?
My memory is like that of a something that doesn't remember long. I can't even remember.
You're imagining it. I'm
He's
just
crazy.
surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back
Okay,
in the
so they don't
old
exist.
civilization.
They're fictional.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade,
You also
my
have
lethal
teeth
fangs
just like a
portray
vampire, but
human
obviously
blood.
vampires don't exist.
You kind of look like one.
Uh-huh.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Your ears are also very pointy.
Don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to
Okay,
the movie.
maybe TMI,
It's
sir?
about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Are you telling me this? Am I your father?
So, it's a
Are you here to
tragic
kill
story.
me?
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you
Well.
don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for
That's so weird.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Uh-huh.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty
Is
broad.
he stealing
Just as I'd
from me?
expect from a collector.
I don't...
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Why? Why are you talking about this? Sir, I run a
Some
video
rumors circle
store.
around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I run a video store. You're telling me about your health condition. You're just talking about vampires that don't exist. You're talking about the other patronage who come here. What you do for a job. Is he trying to flirt with me? I genuinely don't know what's happening. And humans can grow pointy ears and fangs and not be classed as a tyrant. Okay, so he's like a great grandfather who was a bat man. He did show up like 2 past events before this. Well, not in my canonical playthrough of this game. We get scared easily.
I
I'm
don't
not
scare
lying to him.
easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
What do you want
Speaking
from
of
me?
which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square.
What are you
Looks
trying to
like there's
manipulate me to
raffle
do?
going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
What do you want from me? I just run a video
Thanks for
store.
today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bury your tears with the past. You all can get way too personal with retail workers. That's what it feels like, yeah. I'm beginning to think Hugo knows too much. No, he doesn't know anything. He just talks like that to everyone. Wise, I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious.
Have we met him before?
So it wasn't my imagination. I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. Okay, so we supposedly know him from a competition? But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, still got a thing for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like luck smiling on us today.
Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event?
Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Wise, don't tell me you're...
I'll go vibe check the upper class circle.
Fine, since we made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly.
I'll win.
Got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late. Right, that temporary bang event. Wait, was this an event I could have done? I assumed you guys were talking about a limited time event I missed. Was that one of the ones I could have done before now? If so, that's what we'll do after this one, chat. If we finish this quest early, we'll move on to that event. No, it's in the... Wait, it's in the Chronicles. No, you can do it. It's one for Bangby lovers. Out of curiosity, which one is it? Not this one. This looks like Bang Boo. Yep. Hey, cool, do that after.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Hi! I'm here to skip the line because I'm a terrible person. Hi there. I can keep a raffle. We're a bit busy right now, so please hit the back of the line here. Good! Yeah, we deserve to be sent to the back of the line. We were terrible for trying to skip.
Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck.
At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line?
Getting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that post right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family's also voted to make charity events. What's this got to do with you cutting in line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family's hosting the event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. And does the event even have such a rule?
I just work. I'm just here to work, but we haven't received the instructions on priority class access.
I never met anyone so until in my life. Just wait, when phone calls all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see, no more you can't talk to me. You're trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me?
Not Redditor enough?
No, he's influencer. I'm an influencer, don't you know? That's right, you're standing close to me. I give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition spot on. I knew you were a fish the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a
Got that frat boy accent on.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
How? Okay, why does Curtis somehow looks... Curtis looks like a 40-year-old pretending to be 25. Do you guys get what I mean there? He's got that grey hair, that terrible shave. He's long and lanky. But like, this, I don't, maybe it's his glass, maybe it's his haircut or his glasses that he's like trying to look young. Hi VIP, you are late. I do condone this Curtis slander. Also chat, as a reminder, pushing for partner really close. Please open the Twitch stream and keep the Twitch stream open even if you go to bed or leave the house. Thank you. Please.
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Whoa, we've heard that name before.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird.
You're
That
right.
doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
What? No.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
I don't. I also forgot to adjust my audio.
Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
My god. It's another third thing name. He must be our mortal enemy.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The
Uh-huh.
Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Look, is it you, fella?
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You think I stole your wallet? Got any proof? Did you see it with your own eyes? Or are you just talking trash?
Yeah, you're just talking trash, bro.
What's with the overly defensive tone? Clearly, you're feeling guilty.
Clearly, I'm feeling like showing you what's what.
Doesn't seem like your tactics working on him.
It will.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of dents, so someone's got to answer for that.
Also, I'm not used to getting 3 options for dialogue. It's kind of overwhelming me.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole
Why
my
would
wallet.
you?
It's theft!
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases.
Oh my
and
god,
noticeable
destroy
signs of
him!
You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
Uh-huh.
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Utter
Regardless,
nonsense!
You owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
What a loser.
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Yes.
It's all over
Same.
now.
Did you actually steal his wallet though?
Did it ruin your mood?
Did you
I still
steal
have
it,
some
though?
doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened,
Okay.
he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he
Uh-huh.
falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrong.
Okay.
You seem to be implying something.
I mean, I picked up on this.
Don't tell me.
A good movie
Uh-uh.
never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it
Wait,
keep
how do you already
away
have a
from
raffle
shady
ticket? You were still
people and
lying.
situations and bring you good fortune.
What? How does it...
Oh, right. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? Haha. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course.
Hilarious how he's accusing you of maybe a mockingbird when Hugo's right here with a little mockingbird on his chest. I wholeheartedly believe that Curtis does not know what a mockingbird looks like. And, oh yeah, they added gameplay in this dialogue where there is a correct answer to 3 choices. Wait, what does a correct answer do?
After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu. Toe-to-toe with Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for 2 behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime.
After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? In here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach in your pocket and fill the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. I feel like I'm being manipulated. He told me to come here and then he gave me a ticket with a certain prize. No, mate. Maybe that'll do better. The Creek dance improves your GPA. Whoa, lag. Game? It's not very effective apparently because there's no real consequence to choose the wrong answer.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
That's your voice? You look like a teenager, but you sound like a grown lady. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh, right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see your ticket is. It's the grand prize. The only grand prize this raffle has been won.
Is it me?
The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess that's what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. She just had 50,000 Denny's on her. That doesn't seem very safe. Hugo is good at stealing. He even stole all of Bum's frames. That 50k got 1 mil spread. That's a weird max prize. Like, just a raffle for money is very weird. I feel like normally if it's a raffle, it's like, you won this limited edition thing. You know, not just money. 50k Denny's, what, 10 bowl of noodles? Not that big. I mean, if you don't think it's that big, feel free to buy me 50 bowls of store-bought expensive noodles. Yeah, the lag was weird. It's weird. This game has massive, like, memory issues when you open certain menus. Oh, what? You really won? And it's a grand prize?
That's right. Oh, that's a ticket from Hugo.
The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. Talk about being stingy. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo?
He probably doesn't need the pocket change.
Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess I'll have to wait till we run into him next time. To do with a client repair, you're listening on this com was easy. Do you say that is... You mean other streamers don't have this problem? Or other players don't? Because I wouldn't be shocked at all if it's because I'm streaming. And the recording studio, yes. Yes, true. Also, how do you guys not have his personal info? He rented out half of your store. And you didn't think to get his contact info. There's still lag sometimes even in Lumina. I lag every time I go to Hollow Zero Scott Outpost Base, whatever it's called. We just wrote down Blonder. I would believe that. I would believe that. Wise, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names.
It might have gotten the hush treatment.
You make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling that there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh? Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. No, I want to grab the locker. Lycon?
Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at this moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. This doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes.
This locker was shiny, now it's not shiny. That wasn't 5 minutes. You called me from inside my store.
Master Proxy, we've come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping.
You probably don't know anything about that yet. We actually don't. Is your mysterious master?
Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of.
Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. I don't think I know who the mayor is. This is definitely some news to process. Although, I'd already suspected related to some big name. I didn't expect to be someone at the mayor's level.
Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you, too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved with the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. The mayor wants to talk to us? I completely understand your concerns. You're afraid the plot will progress, and you don't want that to happen because you're scared of reaching the end of the story and having to wait for new versions. But don't worry, on the way we get distracted by several events, a couple of side quests, and a character story. I would love to have a second character story for myself after all.
The mayor? Ah, yes, the mayor. The one we voted for, yes, the mayor.
Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions, and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. You will only contact us through the phone.
I hope that this is like the greatest kept secret in the game and you guys are like, silly bun, how'd you not know that Billy was the mayor? Or something like that.
Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful...
Oh, you really know who we are. Okay.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I... we used to be friends.
Actual
She was
lore.
a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old
Held
capital.
responsible, so you don't think she did?
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Okay, our eyes lit up when we enter AOS, and something else triggered it to go off at one point. But they're actually implants. That's kind of scary. You know, like contacts. We're not born with special eyes. They implanted something in our eyes, and they have apparently probably negative side effects that we want to minimize. Were we like experimented on as kids or something? The heck? Bring it exploding to something with our eyes. Right.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend.
Why don't you tell us who you are?
Simply put,
She's your friend.
are directly linked.
I mean, you should know. He's probably a public figure, but the
functionality
game's hiding it.
depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
You know about our HDD system as well?
The HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original.
Huh? So this is why we were never good at entering. Huh.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done,
Now I'm wondering if we're like a cyborg or
hollows
something.
ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
And wasn't it for you, Maya?
Specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body.
Wasn't it for
and help
you?
restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Yeah.
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
What the hell is up with us?
New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Also, another thing that they've like not touched on, chat, that Astra reminded me of, is they've not spoken about Fury at all. We found Fury in the prologue of this game, and Fury has not had a single like plot relevant thing happen yet about the fact that we just casually kidnapped and one of the AI with like one of like several AI, they're like super insanely powerful and can control the city. I don't think that's related to us having this weird implanted HDD power, even though they're both technology based and you'd assume that they're related. Observe me for some time. Okay, Reeler and trust the mayor. He's so sketchy. He really is. Well, at least Lycan likes me.
Yeah, they're both good people.
And Alan.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Yeah.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as
I reckon you have more information than me.
I'll let Lycon assist
But
you
Wise
with
and Bell
upgrading
also have more
the
information than me, so.
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins work on the HDD system. This is a cool picture. I like the way we have like an aura coming off us. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you's been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality's vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
All good, I think.
A mysterious mayor just hacked our brains, and we're not distrustful at all.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering.
Why do I feel like we're secretly like cyborgs?
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion.
A little sus?
Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Okay. Wait, crunchy audio? Oh shoot, did the audio break? Hang on. Hi, Sigamon. Game? Why is it not showing up now? Hang on. Here we go.
Master Proxy, if you are ready, let us enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Elle and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt.
And now we get to fight as Wise and Bell. They're gonna go in there and they're gonna be like kicking and it's gonna do like 2 damage each. Oh my god, this actually does feel really weird having him here. This feels so weird!
Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here, in order to update the character of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Yeah, maybe there's loot this way.
Let's keep moving.
This is so weird. Why is your whole wolf in the room? Oh crap, I'm actually a bum. Now you're the bang boo. Oh my god, my cyborg theory is correct. But we're not a robot secretly. We're a bang boo secretly. That would be a plot twist. You thought that Belle and Wise were twins? You were wrong. In reality, Belle, Wise, and Eos are triplets. Whoa.
That's 1 hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile.
Huh, if only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Okay.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Okay, but I have to look for this is why. Chat, this is why we look for treasure. Imagine if we missed that. Yay! Oh.
Master Proxy, it seems the laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's perhaps difficult to determine the origin of the password. Perhaps we've missed something. The clue might be inside the console.
After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you've learned that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Alan.
So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you.
Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now.
Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding
We
area.
should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Master, the string of numbers should be the passcode we need.
Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy?
Master Proxy, let's input the string of numbers into the console right now.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode.
Master Proxy, that's what the number is 7777.
Yay! Definitely clones create by Helio Academy. No, not clones. They're Bangbu. That's my theory. I missed the TV gameplay. Thoughts on choose that RPG commission that lasted over half an hour? What's the numbers, Mason?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? Can you carry me
Yay!
right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Muscles?
Thanks for the
It's debatable.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Right, this was the start of the going away from the TV. Really? I thought the other events and stuff had come out for this. Second opinion, shark piggyback. As long as we all agree that the shark piggyback is the way to go, I think we're destined for better things.
Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however.
Don't worry, Wise can go fight them. Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
For now.
Seems like I'll need to
One
work
day you
harder.
will become playable Wise. Give a live service game enough time and they will break every rule they set up at the start of the game. That I fully believe. Wait till Wise becomes a Kung Fu master. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Da, 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 da. Wise's kicks were fast as lightning. You can't even attempt with the code in.
Master Proxy, this console also demands a password. Leave it to me.
You manipulate the console like before. This time, the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You relay this info to Lycon and Alan.
There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Kelly and Bell are not built for that kind of physical activity. Yeah, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if Wise and Bell became playable, but not as one of the playable characters? What if Wise and Bell became a selectable Bang Boo? They function the same way as a Bang Boo does. There's a mod for that. Someone is smart. Wise Boo, Bell Boo. I'm telling you, chat. Put me in charge and I'll make Xenos Zone 2.
A proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Should be Aos. Exactly.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
You're just gassing me up, Lycan. You're just gassing me up. Sick.
Better dodge.
Huh? What? Whoa! You wanna unlive Bell and Wise with their brains and bangboos? So my theory is that they're already cyborgs and they're secretly bangboos. So in my headcanon, it's perfectly doable. In my headcanon, trumps reality. What?
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
I wonder.
I found it. The first digit of the passcode, 0. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts. Good job pressing the buttons in the exact order we find them. Critical
Proxy's
thinking.
moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Thanks, but
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
0, Zenless Zone 0? No, Zenless Zone 2. I guess the sequel would be Zenless Zone 1.
Good, this should be the second digit of the passcode. 4. Based on the information, only one part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine.
I did nothing. Those guys just blew themselves up.
Unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Okay. I like the liking kids for me. That's so cute of him. Yeah! Zenless Zone's electric. Zenless Zone 0's electric Zoobaloo. I don't know. I don't think that really rolls off the tongue very well. You know, bald? Stop making me bald. That comes like the older brother father for Getty Brown.
Last passcode is here.
He's the dad of the group, for sure.
Here's the final pad of the past. Blah, 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 blah. I would never scrub my words. I said the final part of the passcode 51. Let's go back to the start of the console. Do you still remember from before? Do you still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy, I've memorized everything.
Alright, that's all of them.
0, 4,
Let us
5,
return
1.
and open that lock.
Oh. What's next being the teleport?
Now we just need to piece together the 3 passcode parts from before. I remember the numbers were 0, 4, 5, 1. Let's enter that.
But is it in that order? Apparently it is. I just realized, chat. Why is there a laser field in this doorway? Because this is not a doorway. This is a hole in the wall. Which means a monster made a hole in the wall, then someone came along and they were like, let's set up a little laser fence. After the ethereal monster made a hole in the wall. You know? They were with it.
This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, your mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor.
Couldn't hire Belmog build a proper data pile area, like Petrichor keep things
The mission
out.
was a success,
Budgets
sir.
are really bad.
Master Phaeton's
Since like the
performance
Hollow
was
Review had to make a
outstanding.
safety barrier.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
Yeah.
I'll be frank. I contacted
Hi, Frank.
you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Oh, Snapper, really?
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Don't tell me. Is it the tape that Curtis wanted?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Oh.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
Yeah.
Turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Well, that's terrifying.
We extracted a mysterious core. This core
Yeah.
possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Who's our current sound only guy? The mayor. That's all we know about their name. They are the mayor.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
But why us?
But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
I mean, sure.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Good day. All that money's just to pay for belt scout triples. I mean, better to pay for it than to not be able to pay for it. You know? And hi, Dipper.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
Yeah, that's a little suspicious, isn't it?
Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been
Dude
watching
loves
too many
puzzles.
movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
I mean,
Wait, don't tell me.
Hugo definitely stole the thing. You hold the ticket to the light as a string of numbers appear. It's literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try
Hugo's a
contacting
truly
him.
confirmed.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a
No,
favor to
you seem
ask.
pretty cool.
About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
So you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
What you
Nothing
want?
too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person.
I feel like he's gonna pit
I'll
us
wait for
against
you
the
at
mayor.
gardening shop in Lumina Square.
But I don't know what we're gonna pick. It's the only video store. Just watch his Persona 5 once.
Looking cool, Wise. I'll reveal your true self.
Hi, Mr. Bruh. Also, chat, I hate to keep bringing this up, but as a reminder, please open the Twitch stream and keep the Twitch stream open. Please, I need average 25 viewers, please. I'm so close to bonded, please. I'm begging you, chat. I'm literally losing care of this. Open the stream and keep it open for the whole stream, please. Thank you. The day I have to stop being is the day we've hit the goal.
My friend, punctual as always.
And I might need to replace my PS5 controller's batteries. Get a rechargeable battery.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, I've already got his schedule. Soon we will be meeting with somebody nearby.
Oh look, my Chinese chimkin noodles arrived. That sounds so good. I want Wise the Persona Protect now. He does look a bit like you. Wait, I think it's JP's VA. Is Joker's VA ironically? That's crazy.
Let's write him. I've already got his schedule. Soon you'll be meeting with somebody nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? It's not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for good news then.
Speaking of things running out of battery, chat. My headphones just made the low battery sound. I need to grab a cable. That fell on my face.
Highlights, balayage. At Beaverson Salon, we offer color treatments tailored just for you.
I have tomorrow off, so I can stay awake for the stream night. Sick! That's so cool. Mine doesn't come that far. Yes it does. Dude, if that's your... I mean,
Dude, if that's you voicing, then you need to go to voice acting. And by the way, hi everyone.
Hi, Frostbite. You're losing here. I mean, here over it. That's a good one. So, I've never interacted with this character, but I believe this is a date location. But, like, I haven't done the date stuff yet. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well.
And do you know him?
Of course, he comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. He said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Oh. That was... Thank you for your input, ma'am. That's amazing. Oh. Yeah, I cut out faster than I could learn his voice.
Well, there's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs, didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, the thing is worth far more than your life. You had better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option.
Another waste of my precious time.
Nah, my voice was not even close. Okay, now, hi Blue Jean. Aside from being chat to open the Twitch stream, because I'm so close to Twitch partnered, I see 2 more good streams. I'm doing the first epilogue.
This time.
Why does it do that? They're like, you have to get close to him for him to start talking, but if you get too close, it cuts out. And the difference between those two is like a meter.
How's the insurance project going?
It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit our funding chains already?
Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even will already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work.
They're dumping all their unprofitable businesses onto us. So this just to...
Shut up, of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage.
After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Old man just said stand there when he went to check his pressure rig. What the fuck? What are you even talking about? No, sorry.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Seriously?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid.
I don't want to dance with sharks. I just want to go to an auction.
You, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Okay.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
I love my family. They're great.
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
I'm assuming that's Vivian, but don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Wait, head.
You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her.
You're really trauma dumping on this guy you've known for like a day.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
He looks like a student VTuber.
I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean
This guy
one
just
way
loves
or
sounding
another.
evil.
Unless someone steps in.
Oh, from Hugo's EP.
I digress.
Remind me to watch the EP again
That's all
after
for
this,
I have
please.
some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Hello.
Lycon, we got an invitation. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment.
Auction invitation. An invitation required for entry to the auction. An exquisitely crafted invitation card giving off a subtle fragrance of perfume. Oh my. Trauma dumping or trauma manipulating? Given that I don't think that's a thing, trauma dumping. I'd say for the second half. I mean, whenever I finish Epilogue 1, unless you mean Epilogue 2.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Hi.
It's been a while.
What's wrong, Lycan? I seem to have caught a whiff of... no, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you're able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well. My friend has connections in Tops.
Rifflog B. Okay.
Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day.
Wise, now they sort out the invitation. Let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Eh? Let's do this. Seeing Alan after talking about Dance for Sharks somehow feels like we've been a bit racist. Wow. Does it ever make you sad when you think about the fact that Alan would never dance with you? You'd ask her and she'd just roll her eyes. Go get a drink. Think about the tell must be horrible for dancing. It really would, wouldn't it? Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yeah? Oh my god, I'm VIP, chat! I'm VIP! I guess I'm VIP, very important bunny. Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's kawaii fancy here.
And there are also some expensive looking desserts and drinks.
Looks like we're a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Why, should we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me, I really have no other choice. Guys, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies.
Oh!
Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist.
I love her fashion.
Shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
Vivian's so pretty.
Chosen one.
She's so pretty. She's not a bunny girl, but I think in terms of characters, in terms of like pure appearance, I love her costuming the best. Hi, Camilla. Why are you watching on YouTube? Wife. Oh. You work here. And why was she needlessly interrogating this mother and daughter? Hi.
You.
She's so pretty.
Are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Hi.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me.
Damn.
Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Are we a refined individual, chat?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled.
I mean, I believe her. I feel like everyone's gonna see that we're a plebeian and try and scam us.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Wise, also known as Faithin. Put away your overflowing sympathy and don't trust so easily.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
But I never got to try the free food!
Not much longer until it's mine.
Chat, we never got to try the free food!
Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Then I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Useless, unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom.
During the conversation with Lycon, his son, unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh! Oh no! Don't worry, Belle had some of the food while you were busy. She ate enough for both of you. I'd believe it.
I gave him... What a small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's the obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? A friend of mine. Huh. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure top, so when the authorities speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark in his forehead that anyone who sees will remember. Well, I ain't wasting my breath, so you wouldn't understand anyway. I better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning.
Belle has gremlin pockets. She grabbed enough dinner to go. That's just smart. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hardly leaves. And Bun takes a big old sip because that voice hit my throat.
Master. That gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it is getting late. Let's head into that venue.
Sippies, sippies. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation is being confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you're only one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Okay, let's see from up.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
I just want to keep mocking
Let's see
him.
who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Oh my
Trying
god.
to provoke him backfired.
Okay.
But it was fun.
Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
You know what? Sure.
Let's make a deal.
If I let you have
can
this.
the artwork, and in return, I want 30% of the transaction price.
Whoa!
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them
Whoa!
over to you!
I admire your ambition, but you're being a bit too greedy.
But imagine if it
You're really
worked.
stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real?
Don't look for not continuing on your answers. Each of your answers while you get different.
So
What are you aiming?
Fine, alright, I'm out.
Don't worry, chat. I'm great at this. I'm so good at this.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable
I'm so good at this. You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
What?
As long as you like it, that's what
I like it.
matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
I'm going to take it to a sculptor and have him make it look like AF.
Artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
She's so cool. I love the art. Look at Belle's face.
Fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime.
Wait, you're
his
right.
works were
Her face
discovered
is so
by art
goofy.
collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
So goofy.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado,
Oh, I do love bidding for things I don't have the money for.
200 million denny.
They don't have the money for.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 billion right off the bat.
Okay.
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
I trust her.
but
She's got a
she
plan.
can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Okay.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice.
Okay, chat. Here's what I think. I think she's gonna raise the price, make it valued very highly, and then the other guy, whose name I forget, Hugo, is going to steal it, and we gotta resell for even more because Vivian made it seem like the price is very high. I think this is an elaborate scheme.
Going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half.
Yay!
Of the Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit. as
Yay!
more in the second half.
A rather abstract piece of art. An art piece acquired at an auction. Abstract beauty is still beauty. Do you have food yet? Esteemed guest, would you like to return to Luminous Square?
Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Gareth said I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is and why they insist on going through the auction process.
Oh, I managed to have 200 million teams before season 2 started. Flaunted about it. Wow.
The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I've previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Was it from your time as you-know-what? No, according to what you said when you-know-what happens, we won't have the concept of clients at all. Is this thing a good investment? Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that's the greatest value. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning.
Chat, you all have a good eye for things because you're watching my stream. You know?
The coffee here is drinkable. Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Okay, screw you, guy.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
No.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate
No.
deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Oh, what?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Yeah, if it's worthless, why'd you spend so much on it?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you...
I did believe you! Why would you lie to me?
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you
Yeah,
can't
is this
see
true? Are
is
people liars? I don't think that's true. And hi, Minmush.
I hope next time you'll accept.
I look away for a second, it does the really quick. Hello. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks and suddenly mouth 2 words. Master proxy. She knows your proxy identity.
My invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
I wonder, what does Lord Faith... I wonder what Lord Faithin is doing right now. No, now's not the time to be distracted by Lord Faithin. I'll think about them once I'm done here. Lord Faithin.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
It's a coat. Oh my god. Wait! How are there 2 of this guy? No. Wait. Devin, someone told me about the guy with the special thing on their forehead. They're wearing similar, but they're not the same outfit. Also I love the look on Vivian's face. That's so anime. All rich people look the same.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind robe of heroes.
Whoa!
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
It doesn't even make
Truly
sense.
Fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Oh. Well, thank you for letting me grab the gem out and inspect it 3D style. I love how they made this look. These shaders go wild. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice radiating an ominous aura seems to be hiding mysterious power. I don't know whose symbol that is on the back.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Oh, Gotti.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, sounds secure.
I mean, it does sound a little
In the name of the
video
Ravenlock
gamey.
family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect
Grants
this
plus
to
6
drag
int and
on
plus 3
so
agility to the
long.
wielder. Why would a cloak of heroes grant intelligence and agility? That sounds like the cloak of a scholar. This cloak of a scout. The cloak of a hero you'd expect to give you things like strength or constitution, charisma. Wife's bra. You, that guy sold me a bridge, must just be busy. Because it's a robe.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase.
Yeah?
What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. I simply want to become a hero.
A hero!
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
While this
I'm
path is
gonna
amusing, Master Proxy,
riz my way
it's
through
unlikely
this.
to resolve our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I feel like all 3 of these are the same. But sure.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that
I mean,
gem.
kinda.
Wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
I know that you guys are having money problems, actually.
Around.
What a coincidence. I too always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Yeah!
My time is valuable,
Lycon
my
likes
friend.
this.
I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
For one.
You're quite persistent, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough.
I think it will. We know he's out of money. After a round of intense bidding, Harmon secures a Roman Hero's ridiculously high price. Oh. Crap.
Thank you.
It was rigged, chat. It was rigged.
It appears I'm the
It was
final
rigged.
winner of this auction after all.
We could have at least got some money. Oh.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
Steal it.
look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh my god. She looks so pretty.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Flash of lightning and Batman.
Gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
What?
Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Lycon's clenching his fist.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Rightfully yours.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all
Oh my god.
a
The
lovely
aura.
evening.
He's farming.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
The audacity to send us a text. To send us a text when he's about to rob the place.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
No way, is that Joker from Sonic Races? Featuring Hatsune Miku? Wow. Wow.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
Yeah, I remember it from your character quest.
You might find it surprising, but
And
I know
SpongeBob
it too.
SquarePants.
You do?
You do. You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He's a pretty amusing guy. I think that's the main thing.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very
You think he's just trying to earn my
I'm
trust.
sure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape.
Uh-huh.
This path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight
Hell
there.
yeah!
I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Let's go, chat.
Please, follow me then.
It's funny, the only people of age to drive that game are Shadow, Rogue, Dog Pigment, Omega, and Microsoft Steve. It would have been funnier if he looked like Street Fighter Hugo. I don't know who that is. You okay, buddy? Should we wake this guy up? I don't think you want to be sleeping out here, man.
Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's already gone home. And that's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You seem to know him well. We were best partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now.
Okay. They were roommates.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. I'll catch him.
Thanks. I don't know what to do without you, Lycan. Slowly punch this guy to death because I've got no other tactics.
Time to hunt.
Dude, really don't look gameplay here. Do you think ZZ should have an anime TV show?
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
I don't think that ZZZ strongly lends itself to a show. Each chapter feels pretty disconnected, so... And I don't think that just making the first season into a show would be satisfying. Or normal attack. Don't actually just bar up. I will try that.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing.
I mean, I didn't do a lot.
Though I am loath to admit it. That
Putting
man is quite
the
formidable.
bars up.
You can always find him in the thick of things. Be it in social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
Maybe give other characters their own spin-off series like with Arcane. I mean...
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
No worries. We've dealt with minor obstacles like this before.
Which characters do you think would even deserve like a show? Like genuinely, if the point of a show was that it's like retelling of the story, but you get a sequel animated fight scenes, I'd imagine. But I feel like there's no stories that really are being told that aren't being told that I would care about currently, you know? With League it worked because they had the IP and no stories. Because they ruined the League of Legends lore with Arcane. I'm still annoyed by. Episodic for best anime, each chapter is enough. But then the question is, do you think they would be able to turn a 3-hour chapter into a satisfying 20-minute episode? Or even if it was a 40-minute episode? Yes? I don't. I think that when video games are adapted into movies or TV shows, the biggest problem is always that they just have to condense so much down. Like, I'll use Persona 5 as an example. They turned a 100-hour JRPG into like a 24-episode show, and Persona 5 has so much plot that they just have to skip over massive parts and everything feels really underdeveloped. Games with less story make better shows because they have less story. This game has so much story that by the time they've introduced the Cunning Hears and Fairy and Wise and Bell and hinted at their background, like, that's a lot in its own, and that's like the prologue. I think ZZ equivalent to Cyberpunk Edgerunners will be fine. I have not seen Edgerunners, so I don't know what that's like. I don't see how they run the Magic Gathering with the upcoming anime series. I didn't know they were doing that. Maybe they're following video game movies as filmed and making movies.
Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it.
We get a Genshin anime first? That's the thing. I think that Genshin makes a better anime because at least the Genshin story, each region is a lot more streamlined. ZZZ, upside or downside, but like season 1 from what I experienced was like 4 different stories and then one story that kind of wrapped them together. But like the Cunning Hair story wasn't really related to the COW story, wasn't really related to the Victoria housekeeping story, wasn't really related to the Bellabog industry story. And sure, all the characters came together and it makes the world feel very fleshed out. But like, if you think that you can do each of those stories and then tie them together within like 8 hours, whatever, I don't think they can. Honestly, fair, if it would have to be some side story disconnect from the main characters that adds world building or something. Yeah. And like, I have to say, if they did make a show, I trust Hoyo would do it well. But if the original question was, do I think this game like deserves it? Compared to some of the others Hoyo properties, probably not. At least not from what I've seen of the game so far. And if it was like a prequel show or something, even then I don't think I would be that... I would watch it, but like, I don't think they would necessarily be better than if they just did a really good quest in the game that was a prequel, you know?
Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly.
You heard Bunny here first, people Hongai and pick 3rd anime first. Who's Bunny? Hi TK. That's a lot of bombs. I love how they're in a love heart. I just noticed you're in a love heart, chat.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
They hit him, I think.
Like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He
What's a
carries around
dart?
a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite the hassle to deal with.
What weapon? Did he like throw something at me? I didn't even see it if he did. Did he level something? Well, my name's not Bunny.
Stay calm now.
I don't have Bunny in my name.
With this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post haste.
Okay, but also go slow enough to make sure I get your dialogue.
Stand still.
But.
Evade now.
Me when kick enemy in face. Can I have a
The
pancake?
mechanism here isn't damaged.
Excuse me, sir. I'll have one of your finest pancakes, please.
Something's not right.
Thank you.
It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
My God, he wouldn't. I hope you can outpace the dialogue and miss talking. Yeah. Oliver obviously cannot make good pancakes if they can be used as weapons. Rude. And yes, he did throw darts if they were small. Again. Ow, ow. Okay. He's making pancakes! Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes, that's what you're gonna make. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes, making pancakes.
No matter, Master Proxy.
Guy named Anada voice. For 2 minutes. Anada. And now I have to do all the characters in an Anada voice.
We played right into their hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Order. Lycon, don't lose him. Order. I'm terribly sorry. I will catch up to him. Order. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first encountered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
What have the Anada Lycon? I gave him that. The thing is, it's so good being with.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
I'm totally not worried.
We'll be able to catch up pretty soon.
Anada. No adventure time, my friends. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Master Proxy, repair the console as you wish. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
I don't have to do it now. Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of helium figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached
Okay,
us
that was 2
before.
minutes.
I see. That's good.
I see.
It means he must be carrying that core himself.
I don't know.
Regardless, Mr. Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety.
Sure, man.
Our main focus now is
I like
locating
stealthing.
Hugo and retrieving the gem.
What am I ill like? The whole day took half second as lights up and flies ice eventually attack. Let's look at you holding it for a second. Also, before releasing for a take, it does these ice damage. It feels like I'm doing less damage if I do that. Like, this feels like it's doing less damage overall than just spamming quick attacks. It's not even applying very much. I guess it's applying a bit of ice.
Stand still.
I wonder how new Lycon plays. Still plays all. Oh wait, has Lycon changed his playstyle?
He should be nearby.
I thought for sure there'd be treasure there. I think 1/3 the damage by spamming. Really? It definitely doesn't feel like that. For who redeemed wasn't here for the stream yesterday. Oh. Whoa! The style!
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh, jealous ex-boyfriends! I love toxic yaoi. Whoa!
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
Lycon looks so scary.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh! Whoa! Fight! Yeah!
You're beyond reason.
You're even mad.
Both of you, enough already!
Oh. Wise! possibly think that was a good idea.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I don't remember this part of Twilight. Oh my god.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head.
Honestly, kind of valid.
Yes.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Holy Raiders you encountered earlier closed in on you. Hi, Crystal. Here's my message, but you have a sub badge.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold.
These guys are gonna get absolutely murdered by these two jealous
If you value your
ex-boyfriends.
lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Dude.
Pay our dough. This is
Pay
the
your dough.
You're not claiming this hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it.
Oh my god, he's flirting.
Buried idiots like you in the hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too
He's
late.
dead.
They've already won my patience.
He's dead, chat. Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do
Oh
it
my
again.
god. Rep.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Oh my god.
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so
This.
easily.
I kind of feel like we're third wheeling here. Very awkward.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Bruh.
Resolves remain unshaken.
Thank you for the
No one
follow.
has the right to
I really
take
appreciate it.
another's life.
Salud.
Sinners deserve punishment.
Behind the Bunny Brigade.
Do
Great to
you
be
know
here.
how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world
Justice?
It is not our place to
My
pass
god.
judgment.
He is a
I know
phantom
I will not
thief.
sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you.
They're just
I
being so
always
petty.
will.
I love this. They're just being
Prepare
so
to kneel
petty.
before me, traitor.
Wise.
Please, Dad, stop fighting.
Oh my god. It's an actual fight.
Beg for mercy.
How am I not dodging? Here we go. Hi. Dude, how can I'm dodging that. I'm struggling to dodge that attack.
Out of my way.
There you go. Whoa! I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this for sure. Ah! We got the days, but I don't think we can get the break off on him.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dogs. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent?
I don't know much about the mayor, so I can't really speak to that. Cheddar.
Beg for mercy.
I'm good. Give me the pancake!
Out of my way. Is there...
do you two have to fight?
Yeah, exactly, Wise.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Oh!
Shut up.
Are we?
Okay! Pancake!
Calm now.
Maybe I win this without dying. If I get really skillful from here on out.
Out of my way. Beg for mercy.
Ah! What? What? Come on! Fuck!
Trying to run, are we?
It's so close! No!
I failed.
I was like 3 hits away from the cutscene! I'm so mad! I didn't even get his health bar to 0! Three punches away! Ah! Literally a skill issue! Don't forget to lock on. What? You can lock on in this game? After Hugo leaves, Lycan goes silent, as if lost in his memories. Middle mouse button. I feel like locking on would just hurt me more than help me. Hyla.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something
Dude,
about
like...
faith.
Lycan looks so hot when he's not covered in face wraps. Hazel. I don't know who their boss is though. Jack.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand
Yay, I
at
love
the
those
top,
things.
So nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Bruh.
Grow up, Lycan. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
I don't know how these two ever dated.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world.
Okay.
And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge
So
whether
Jack
another
seems to
lives or
align along with
dies.
Lycan.
Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust.
That's why we gotta make it
That's why
better.
we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those
Yeah.
who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means
I mean,
saving
yes.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
more. I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine.
And yeah, I love this
for
music
myself
track.
what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Would you
Oh.
bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You okay,
Are you
bud?
okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons.
Aw.
But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Yeah, it kind of seems like that. Hi, Naito, hero.
I've been curious for a while now.
Naito.
What caused you to
Naito.
split? Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
What could it be? Let me guess. Jack dying.
Hugo.
Oh.
You.
I feel like spam throwing stuff at me is maybe harming the intensity, the severity of the situation here. So, 2 dead bodies. And 1 guy who's dead on the inside.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago.
They do have the same hair color as him, yeah.
Long time ago.
I didn't catch that.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands
He
in
must.
blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving
Huh.
Mockingbird now.
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
By video game logic, killing 2 people, not that bad. But in a real world situation, if someone you knew killed 2 people, yeah, I think Lycon is very justified in being like, I'm out. Only the two people? I assume these were his parents. Mom and dad.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
Therapy.
Back on me.
The mayor
Please,
is different from the others.
therapy.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
You really gave him life and told Alan not to kill the humans.
My apologies,
Vaguely,
Master
yeah.
Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant
Hi,
tale.
Fimbly.
Hugo
Stealing my
came
heart
from a
again.
powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
It doesn't kill. Valid crash out. Said Hugo. And yeah, the VAs are so good. That was a... I have a soft spot for chaotic characters, and I love Hugo at his happy chaoticness, but like I just love when characters are grief-ridden and like so many complex emotions. So many complex emotions there.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan
I
our
wonder
next
what he
moves.
wants to do with it. The cool goes through immediately. Let me try and work it out. What do I think Hugo wants to do with it? He wants to hurt people he thinks deserve it. And that means tops. But as far as I'm aware, what the gem does is it allows ethereals to leave the hollows. Almost as if it's like a ether power source. So, with that in mind, my assumption, what I think he could do with it, is to go get a really powerful ethereal, put it on, and lead the ethereal out of a hollow to make the government look bad. Or maybe as a distraction, but probably to make the government look bad, especially the mayor. That's my guess. Oh, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, chat. Just that's my guess.
On Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
You'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Why?
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago,
He's frank
a
again.
letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir,
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth.
Yeah?
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know,
looks like my plan's going pretty right.
true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled.
Mayor Frank McMayer.
One attempts to use it as a weapon.
This
is
I love that.
Small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor,
We're literally the best proxy in New Eridu. You know this. We've helped. Like, sector 6? That was? With like so many problems. We can do this.
plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger.
Oh, that's probably more of a valid situation.
Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Well, that's the end of the quest, chat. We're just gonna sit this one out. We're not gonna get involved. And like, after I'd finished doing a Valley Girl voice, like, there's no problem here. Like, we're gonna listen to Mr. Frank McMayer and go like rest in bed. Like, oh my god, Bella's so right. We're just gonna go straight to bed. Da 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 da. Can I put this thing I found up on my thing now? Like, oh my god, as the biggest Astra fan, that's so freaking fetch. Like, oh my god, the world needs to know that I am a... astronomers, that's the word. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, yes. Pharrell. Also, I got this. It's water related, so it goes at the bottom. I don't know when I got this, but that's pretty cool. Pharrell. My board look astronauts. Oh my god, that's so fetch. Yes. That was a minute. Good food. Bring me some food back. Partner Bush Banu. Hi, Vizco. Yeah, figure out who's keeping the stream open to help my partner Bush. With the viewers we have, this should count for the night. Assuming it stays this high through the stream. Hi, 100. Drink water. I'll drink something that's mainly water. Wise, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter.
We can investigate on our own.
That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might even be a deeper secret behind all of this. And it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask.
The mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. Have you not seen, like... Superman just wears glasses.
That sounds like a lot like certain classic characters' glasses. That lies in! We should have brain salt. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. Which Esther, by the way, I've only heard English, but I think Esther English is the best way I've heard in the game so far.
Let's start by investigating Bringer.
Yeah, that's what I think too. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first.
I'll go investigate at PubSec.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Chat, who's your favorite PubSec character? Also, just for context, the stuff you can watch do, that's safe. Sandby and Trigger came out this patch. I've done both of those. And the banners for Epilogue B was Vivian. Hugo? Those ones are still locked for me. I've done every character quest that's unlocked for me. First question, who's your favorite PubSec character? Public security. The thing that they're talking about in the game. Now where did I put my ID card?
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Hi, I heard you were busy, so I've come to distract you with other things. Zhu Yuan, Jane, Kemi, I don't know who that is. I don't know who Kemi is. Zhu Yuan. Wait, no, it's Mew. Mine's Mew Mew. Mew Mew is the best. Oh, you're talking like demos and teasers and stuff. Oh. Jane beats PubSec. Probably Jane and Chingy, but I only have Jane. Zhou, of course. Zhou. Mew Mew, the seal. Mew Mew is the guy. Carrie North is in side quests? I don't think I've done those in. Tamaya? Okay. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
I wanted to ask about Bringer.
You saw the news. I'm sure the Commissioner closed this case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and want to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further.
Sounds suspicious.
Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons cases as well. That's what the guy we followed around for a bit was talking about. Are we going to illegally sneak into a government building? That's what Hugo did in his video. Will you please come back?
And no worries, I'll investigate on my own first.
Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Hi, peaceful public security officer. Hello, how can I help you?
Did you know Bringer?
You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate.
Is there anything special about them?
Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hall of Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher up suspect there's a mole in PubSec. I'm telling all this to a random civilian. I don't think you should be telling a random civilian that you think there's a mole in the place. That's my god. Whoa! I didn't even notice this character before. Whoa! You're so cute. Would you like to take a number? Look over here.
Let me check the service counter first.
If you haven't decided which service counter to visit yet, go to the information counter first. That's Sandy. She doesn't have any side quests, but she's such an interesting character model. I don't know, maybe on your local police station ask for active investigations. Only the ones I'm personally secretly involved in. Only Grace come close. You guys have the mental image of Grace that she walks down the street, sees anything mechanical, and just like, it falls to pieces.
Hello, citizens. Is there anything I could help you with?
Did you know Bringer?
Mr. Bringer, I know. I would squat him in the bathroom, secretly recording his to-do list for the next day on a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. As you remember, really that short wasn't just Mr. Bringer. However, if there'd been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. Because I'm a bag booth, I happen to witness something like that.
You have a very deep voice.
Thank you.
Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted.
Did he meet his god? Never, you can no longer do. Yeah, don't let Grace go near constructs. My god. Grace did try to grab Billy in the main series Epilogue credit scene. Did she? I don't remember that.
I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. Well, that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then, we suggested to give it to I or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that.
After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu Yuan and agree to meet the Hollow Special Operations. Upstick officer tells us he's not allowed to talk to strangers. No, he's not allowed to talk to the media, but if we say we're not the media, he can do it.
Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to the HSO now.
You're not gonna say bye to Zhu Yuan? You're not gonna say bye to your friend? Crazy. Why is this in media? He's a duh. Or he's you duh. You meet her? He da da ba dee ba da da ba da ba dee ba da. There are certain occasions like this that I've like been in once and I just forget they exist.
Today's training.
Hi. I'm allowed to just walk into your top secret security base. Can I talk to... No. In fact, Ollie from Nico Mastery can be found in Top Secret Building occasionally. That's really cool.
You're here. Zhu Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found Allbringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far.
I heard he had a notebook.
A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine mints and some neat recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary.
After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels a bit different from the rest. Seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be a need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Holo Special Operations and PopSec. There shouldn't be any issues.
There might be something hidden inside.
Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look.
So you're telling me that these 5 incredible people around me, none of them were able to tell that it was a different weight, but Wise could. Okay. After carefully examining this special tape recording, you discover there seems to be an encrypted message within.
I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it?
I can try to crack it.
Then we'll leave it to you.
I like how there's actually music to this one. That's how you do it, chat. S rating. That's right. I used to play Love Live School Idol Festival.
You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now.
That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden could be hidden this way.
What secret? Tsukaki wants to know.
Zhu Yuan, my darling wife, are you nervous?
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside.
Let's listen to it now.
You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bring It Leave Behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this
So this is definitely not the night he died. This is definitely way earlier than that.
It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So
That
long as
thing.
humanity is in constant conflict against against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Creator, please grant me this.
He was short-turned quickly. Okay, so at the very least, he saw a thing that taught him about the creator. But it was just a long creepy noise. It's not like it was like there was a conversation or anything. Weird. The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Zhu Yuan, in particular, looks crestfallen.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Do you need a hug? Your girlfriend's here.
Thanks.
Sorry, your wife.
I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the missing report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few
So Werewolves
civilians,
healed him as well.
walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we
Wait.
heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Okay, so we're thinking that a higher up, either him or higher up, fabricated the documents around that case.
It's possible that both are true.
What?
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
I
But
mean...
it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists.
Why would he...
I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I want to say why would he not tell everyone, but maybe he was greedy about it? But it sounds like he wanted to use his power to save...
I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. I'll think about the next steps.
And perhaps the most important question we've yet to ask, chat. How in the world does this relate to Hugo? Because it really feels like this just straight up wasn't related to anything Hugo.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
I've been waiting my whole life for you, darling. Please, let's go away. We can abandon the store. I already have Astra Yao and Alice. All I need is you. Maybe I thought others would think he's mad.
Master Proxy.
Maybe.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You know a lot about this.
So you know about that?
I'm fairly certain you're working with Hugo. Just because you guys are always seen together.
This entire time, I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
Intelligence
All the more reason
network.
for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Fine, and we'll finally know what they are after.
How? I don't see the connection.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But
yeah,
no more than that until you officially agree to
I agree. Give me the scoop. Give me the info. I'm in.
All right. I agree
I'm
to
in.
work with you.
Even if you turn out to be secretly evil and the main villain of this game, I'm still on your side.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
It's that obvious, huh?
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean,
you're
not even
invaluable.
my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Yeah, I forgot. You knew we were not only Phaethon, but you call us Lord Phaethon.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling
Is she like a super
Lord
fan of
Phaethon?
us the way we're a super fan of Astro Yao?
The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Wait. What? No, she's joking, right? And later Edward... What? She has to know.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know
What?
how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you?
What?
So he's your biggest
No!
reward in life and you hope to become just like him.
It's me! Fall in love with me!
Fine,
Fine.
you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord
We'll
Phaethon.
work our way to it.
Then we're fellow fans. Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
No!
My...
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. Ah! It should be me! It should be me!
Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Okay. I was so caught up in chatting about a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I was here. I found out where their maid of the brigand's belongings are. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt.
Speaking of, how did you know that we were proxies?
Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. Hugo told you. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets.
Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltists?
I must foil the Exalta schemes. Wherever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Oh, look, just think it has a personal beef with the Exaltist. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and get some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltist in detail. Wise, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. If we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan.
Don't worry. I have you with me.
If you say so, Wise. Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry.
If anything...
No.
Vivian will protect me.
I'll protect you too, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break and now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Did you turn off the music? No? Can you not hear the music? After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. So the music is kind of quiet for you guys. Right. No, it's fine. Well, I tuned it up slightly, so ta-da. Ta-da. Hey, chat. Both Sandbait and Trigger, their character stories were optional, right? This game, I really wish this game gave you a clearer order to do stuff, because I met so many people do the main story and then they're like, oh, why is Envy in a different outfit? So in Genshin Impact, if you start a quest, it will give you a pop-up. It'll be like, yeah, it'll give you a warning. Okay, so there's warnings in this too. That's good. Because good. Because like, I'm still kind of mad that I was expected to do some of the events before this. Because I wish the game made it even clearer what order to do stuff. Like, I don't... I want to play the game in the correct order. And release order is a thing, but like... It's not easy to know what the release order is. And if you have to play the game by opening optional guides on the internet, I don't think that's great either. Like, yeah, it was good to do the Lycon agency of like, so you'll be a huge surprise. Exactly.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run
Hi,
into you
Sandy.
here.
What are you two doing here? And still in that outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Well, gosh, chat. Let's go pause the quest we're doing and go replay both of those stories.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now.
For me, it's a
We all have
different
to move
place,
on someday.
different skill set.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here
Yay,
investigating a few things
friends.
ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Who doesn't know you, Ambi?
Looks
You're like the main
someone's
character
done
of
her
this game.
homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I think when version 1.6 came out, one of the most asked questions was if you would rather play the story or the agent story first. I mean, the thing is, I usually play games with the main story first because I expect characters to be introduced in the main story and then you learn more about them through their story. But it definitely feels like the opposite is happening here, where it's like characters are teased in a character story, then introduced in the main story. Then the character story exists. Well, they're teased in an event. We meet them in an event. It's hard. It's hard. I don't want to skip anything. We're experiencing the wrong order.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the desert. Is it after hot? Like, I know that, like, it's got very weird, like, cuts on it. Is that because you'll get way too warm in this outfit, or... Like, you have those ears. Are you more immune to the heat or the cold? Okay.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
To be fair, except for ambient trigger all agents to raise play after you've already met them, so it's not too hard. Yeah. The problem is the teasing stuff. Also, events as well confuse stuff. Because events don't fall cleanly in the timeline either. Where even this one, like, I knew who Hugo was because I did Lycon's quest, but chat was like, fun, you missed an event. Well, you were supposed to meet Lycon. Sorry, we were supposed to meet Hugo, so it's like... It's weird that the warning was only sent in the dev live streams. If you start 1.6 or without knowing the dev's reputation, be like, big huh? Because yeah, like I said, Genshin literally you click on the quest and it's like, before doing this, you have to do this quest. Or if you're okay, you can skip it. Confirm that you're okay skipping it. Vivian's outfit is perfectly reasonable. The side boobs here are just ventilation. No, as long as it's not as bad as I think the worst designed character I've seen in any Hoyo game. What's her name? The chef, the Fontanian chef in Genshin has the worst designed outfit I've seen in a video game. To the point it actually annoys me. Imagine doing Farita's story before the main Archon quest, lol. God, imagine. You shoot a wink at ambient trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a familiar looking lady appears. Off, yeah, it's just an apron and skirt. Yes! She's not wearing a shirt, and I hate it. It's an apron and pants. I hate it. Side boob, back, open back. Because she's not wearing a freaking shirt. Anyway. Who's this? Oh.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh. Oh. Why is she crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Did the lady do this? What's happening?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anne B from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Amby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna stepped to the side with Amby so they can discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. I've heard another agent stories that triggers me so hard. They're parent towards law skippers. It's crazy that they're doing that, because in Genshin, they're doing the opposite. They're like, we're delaying the game, doing an extra region just for the lore. To make sure everyone's caught up on the lore. She's blind, so let's give her barely any clothing and gaslight and thinking her gear is good. What? Can't think away. The to be fair, I didn't know, so I used to lol. All the agent stories are great, and I do like they did the world building. Yeah, I love the agent stories as well. If I joke, but it's too spoilerish. Thank you for not spoilering, Falkler.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take a guess, chat. Obviously, don't say if I'm right or wrong. But the lady did not show up with her child anymore. Vivian is all about getting info from people. I wonder if her spy network isn't a spy network at all. If she's like a telepath or something. And like something terrible happened to the lady's child. That's my guess. Don't confirm or deny anything.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me.
Save your
Take
child.
me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Sure.
Huh? Yeah, there
Sounds
really
good
is
to me.
no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look like Christina's back on the track.
Yeah, the devs of this rate either seem to do all the agent stories or none of them, plus skip dialogue and all between. I returned with no spare food. Tragic. I love how, like, I love how out of place Vivian looks. Compared to the others, she's like, it's probably because of the lighting, but she's like actually glowing compared to the others. Like if you compared the color tones, she's like actually like glowing. I literally think it's just due to shadows, but nonetheless. As for season 2, there is an issue in a non-legend story for context of the main story. Oof.
Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna?
Proxy, do you believe in fate?
I believe what you said before about the Chosen One.
You still remember that? That was about something else. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head to the Hollow.
Fate. Maybe she sees the future. Maybe it's not that she sees people, reads people's mind.
What is it that you all plan to do here?
Maybe she sees the future and she knows the lady's gonna die if she doesn't help.
Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Future? I think I cracked the code. I think I cracked the code. We're the chosen one. She knew it was a scam. She saw the future, but changing the future does lead to worse future for the lady. Oh! I don't remember how to play Sammy, but I remember it's fun. Yeah! I'm kind of sad I don't get to play as Vivian though.
Recalibrating.
I'm kind of sad I don't get to play as Vivian. Whoa! You know Vivian's second name? I don't know. I didn't even know she had a second name.
Attacking from our blind spot.
But because you said that, I'm assuming it's gonna be something really obvious. It's gonna be like the Prophet or something. They'll be like, oh, literally everyone in the room knew that she saw the future but me.
In position.
That's fine. I still feel like
You're in my sights.
I predicted this pretty well and cool.
Now it's my turn to ask
Halfway through season 2, they
questions.
started the same as Kitchen and
What
Hunger Star with
exactly
eight
is
stories
it
and
that
main
you're
clues.
investigating?
And like a bit, David David that most don't take
Since you're
characters.
familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Vivian wasn't released as patch. Okay, but like they retroactively added Trigger. Not Trigger, Lighter. So that you could play him even though he wasn't released at the time. They could have done the same thing here. Let's try this. Whoa!
Show no mercy.
Off balance.
I don't think we told skip the agent stories. You have to remember, a large portion of the gacha base play these games as if they're gacha games, not as if they're RPGs. Like, a lot of people treat Genshin Impact like it's Breath of the Wild. A lot of people treat Honkai Star Rail as if it's a roguelike, and they just do simulated universe. And a lot of people also just don't treat gacha games like live service games like a full-time job. When a new main story comes out, they play the main story and then they put the game down for another 6 weeks.
Good, Foxy. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
So yeah. Only Lighter got added, the rest they forgot.
This is the place.
It's so weird. Hi.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me.
I feel like she does have to worry.
Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Ooh. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talents and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. You like Umbrella Girl? Vivian is so pretty. I think she has my favorite aesthetics in the game. Like, I love her looks. She's like, she is the character who, like, I would see the most art of online before I even played CCZ. Just because, like, I, like, actively followed it. Alice works very well with Umbrella Girls. You know, if I had a penny for every Umbrella Girl that Alice worked with, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. Firstly, she could do without the arm for Windows. Yeah, agreed. I knew him, but he would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because the legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father.
My condolences.
Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So, who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't rely on any keepsakes, and I don't need those to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Yana alone for a moment?
Of course.
Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private.
Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you.
She's in my second swimsuit team. My squad name for them is literally swimsuit parasols. Oh, that's funny. And others Yuzu Vivian came about. Oh, that's on the other side of the fence. I do need to build more characters just in general. I want to be able to do the content that requires 3 characters, but also I don't want to build my characters poorly, so I'm at a bit of a crossroad. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Siena's looking for among these items.
Proxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me.
Do I really look like I want to eat these leftovers?
You actually do, just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Oh my god. Enby would die if she saw a wasted burger. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right?
Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
I just remembered Nick Armada put the freaking recording device inside of Envy's plushie. That took me a moment. Wait, I missed something up here? Hang on, I'm grabbing this since I'm down here anyway. Ta-da! Good morning, Spirit. Strain's going great. I'm really enjoying this quest. The like pacing in it and the mystery and everything is really good. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty.
No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste.
Is that the main concern?
A fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them.
Does Sienna actually want us to find this so-called ring?
What do you mean?
She said she's looking for the wedding ring. But she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while.
Is it
now.
that we're being attacked? Because it's valid.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Be glad that you're playing this when they fix overworld audio between now and anything like 2.2 overworld audio and 2.20 delayed what the same takes just want to see everything you saw just stay still for a really long time. That's awful. I am glad. Look over here. Thank you for lurking. If we are able to keep the viewer count up, it'll count as another stream towards partnered.
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
And then we'll only need one more. Which like, She, what the hell? By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Surely before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Aww.
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some
Life
time has
insurance
passed,
fraud.
could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to
I
get
think your
involved in
daughter would
this.
rather have her mum be
Something I
alive
must do.
than the
I have to
money.
leave something behind for my girl.
That's
I have to
insane.
give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you.
Wow.
You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
After saying this, Vivian full silent for a moment. Medical bills be rough, you can't get treatment. Damn.
So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
I called it! I predicted this! It took me a bit, but I predicted this. What was my first guess that I got wrong? I thought she could read people's minds. Hmm. Hmm.
But the things I
Thing is,
see
Mom,
are
thank you.
always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Oh. That's rough.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Or rather, we don't talk about Vivian, no. We don't talk about Vivian. Ethan can grant vision to trigger disaster sight to Vivian, a sleep aid to Haramasa. Sleep aid? I think he has sleep aid.
She's seriously jinxed.
It was our wedding day.
I always try to
Yeah.
avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time. Every time it's the same.
I mean, that's pretty rough. Only being able to see bad things coming is really, like, yeah. At least Herodon gets to see everything and just became desensitized to the bad stuff. Mona and Babeloff can choose what they want to see, but just getting visions of only bad things sounds really depressing. She's like the absol of this world.
In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even
And they're
wonder whether it's me
unavoidable as
predicting
well.
these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Aww.
Vivian.
I hate that sometimes I
it's
click
not
and it
your
doesn't
fault.
work.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy?
Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't.
You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic.
Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's holocorruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Harmon engaging in such a money-losing business.
Maybe he wants to improve his reputation?
Yeah, I think so too. One of the meets is destiny on the retake to avoid it. I think Mona also had a time where she was pressing bad visions when once on an event. Around her friend self was she's grown since it doesn't really bother anymore. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favors with Tops for a while now. And that's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone. It seems there are Theros nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Foxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that so?
I don't. I believe in predeterminism. I believe that if you were able to take a snapshot of every bit of matter and antimatter in the universe, you could use that to calculate everything that would happen after that. And that while completely unpredictable and therefore of our own human will, we are subjects of our environment. Our decisions are informed by the structure of our brains and the memories involved with them, and that we're subject to act the way our brains and the world around us
In my
impose on us.
This has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why
And that even if you were able to see the future, which you wouldn't be able to change it. That's what I think. But she could be seeing the wrong future, so yeah. Just because she sees it doesn't mean it's going to happen. She could see the wrong future. Leibnizian bond.
You're up.
What?
Adjusting for wind.
I've never been called a Leibnizian before.
The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
I want to take the tumbleweed into the fissure. And she lines up the goal. And score! The crowd goes wild. This means all the Buns Bear Gacha rolls simply meant to be she's simply fated to not gain US rank. Yeah. I mean, actually, chat. If the gacha in this game works on a per account basis the same way that gambling machines work, then it literally is predetermined. Kinda. The way that gambling machines work to ensure that they always pay out certain rates is that they essentially print a million results out. So they're like, 1 is guaranteed to be, you know, max. 3 are guaranteed to be second highest. 10 are guaranteed to be third highest. And they essentially generate 1 million results with randomly in that list of being like that. And so if someone gets a million on the, you know, the top prize on the first roll, it's guaranteed the rest of them aren't a million because they're already predetermined.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
And so you don't believe in free will? No, I do not. I believe free will does not exist, but I also believe that there is no being or force that controls people's will other than just like the universe itself. So it's essentially free will. Because that's the law. Exactly. So if I don't know if the accounts in ZZZ work like that. But for gambling, that's how it works.
I'll pierce right through.
You think Minato changes nothing?
The target's weary.
I think the Minato was not showing the future.
Will reach its mark.
I think the Minato was just showing the most was just showing the most likely outcome given that nothing changed.
Time to pin them down.
And then it changed something.
Back down.
Hey Bun, it's Wayne. Want to tell you people saying? And I Wolfie, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you were hanging out, maybe join just immediately. I don't know. If you want to keep the stream open to lurk, it would really help out.
I think it's about time. We should take that lady
It's
out of the
time.
hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed.
You say Minato?
So this is the
It
least
was
we
mentioned
could
in
do.
the other chat.
I hope everything else goes well for you.
Xenoblade mentioned. Sugar and MP leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
That sounds
but
awful.
every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
I didn't know you were a
That's all I
tragic
have to
character,
say
but
about
that's genuinely terrible.
If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Yeah. Is it a gift? Like if I mean, being forced to watch people get mutilated and killed sounds pretty terrible. But I guess you could at least use it to let people, like, I don't know. In this case, you were able to hear the last words from Sienna and tell them to her daughter, so I guess in a way it's kind of a gift, just not for you, for the...
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings
If you
ought
worked
to
at
be
a
around here
retirement home, you could make a lot of people's lives a lot more convenient.
Let's take a closer look into the previous clues. What Bringer left behind is hidden
That's the
inside
reason
a
way of viewing the
vending
world, probably
machine.
more nihilistic from the unexpected though. Really? I feel like when it comes to like science and stuff, I'm fairly... realistic. Hi Rage, I got no clue what that is. But I mean, you know, as a reminder, my favorite video game series is literally a video game series about seeing the future, so... I love games to do with like, fate, the future, free will. I don't like discrimination, and I don't want to discuss this topic in my chat because that feels a little heavy-handed, a little deep for me playing cute anime game. Which game? The Xenoblade series. Whoa. How Mass Effect? The only Mass Effect I've enjoyed was Andromeda.
Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there.
Oh, why the vending machine?
That's the intelligence I got. You're not expected. And you know the worst part is chat. I'm being genuine. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
What's the record since Xenoblade been mentioned? Since we got the command, the longest it's been has been, I think, 2 days. Because I didn't stream for those 2 days. Like games like that, try Legacy of Kain. I'm literally Googling that right now. Those don't count. It is 0. Legacy of Kain looks old. Also, chat, I should add, the main reason that I didn't like... I tried Mass Effect 1, but it felt so outdated for me that I didn't like it, but when Andromeda came out, I bought that, and I enjoyed it. It's not my favorite game of all time, I don't talk about it much, but... I like games of exploration, and the characters were, I remember being entertaining, interesting. And I remember that the main story felt very, action movie, which isn't what I personally like the most, but if there's a vibe it's going for, which my understanding is the other Mass Effect games are also pretty Hollywood action sci-fi. Did that easily enough. Mass Effect 1's outdated, 2 is old but compelling, 3 is better but have to get full DLCs to feel complete. Oof. Hi Panda. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. And this should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Strange. Guess what? No, they look like a path to me.
This vending machine looks a little suspicious too. I have a feeling it might be inside this one.
Which one? There's 2 of them. Huxley, I have a feeling Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us.
Is this your prophecy?
No, I have never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. If that's the case, understandable, because you only played Xenogears out of a love for Xenoblade series. I played Xenoblade 2, became my favorite game of all time. Xenoblade 3 was announced. So I played Xenoblade 1, all that, and I watched Let's Play of X because I couldn't play at the time. 3 came out, loved it. And by the time I finished 1, I was like, if every game is like this, I really want to play Xenogears. And then playing 3, Future Redeemed, I was like, okay, now not only do I want to play Xenogears, but the story has encouraged me to play Xenogears and Xenosaga. Then I went back and I played all of them, and Xenoblade 2 is my favorite game of all time, and the Xeno series is my favorite series of all time. I like Star Ocean 3 Sumi. Why not? I try out Xenoblade, my coworkers can tell me to play for months long. Anyway, you carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, worn out notebook appears instead. How did you search it thoroughly if by kicking it, a book fell out? How thoroughly did you search it? That's not thoroughly at all. Surely if you even if you accidentally push the machine, clearly you just put it up the little hole that the drinks fall through. If you just go ahead and
Oh, wow. Master Proxy, so this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of the professional intelligence brokers.
Oh. Did you notice that that guy was right next to us? Whoa! Bring his notebook. Old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
These sounds in the background while I'm trying to read are quite funny. You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, moments later, a strange yet familiar figure materialized to block out the ethereals, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Hi.
Don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
True.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it.
Wait,
but
does
I
you not
happen to
like
be
each
in the
other?
area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
No, wait, they do know each other.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Like siblings, they have same eye and same ears.
I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate.
That's right. I was only able
Oh
to
my
slip in
God.
during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't
I'm so
worry,
shocked, I had
Master
no idea.
Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that,
No.
despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities.
Are there more members?
day.
If you get a third character, you can officially make a full team
Disclosing
comp.
our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But I guess technically, you could put Lycanon as your third character, but that feels a bit wrong.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Yeah.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't
What?
listen to
Characters
either
are more than
side
just
over
black
the
and
other.
white.
Mockingbird's
They're morally
purpose
gray?
is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
Funny you say that, but Vivian and Hugo don't really work together in a comp. Whoa, okay. Night, Olive. If you want to keep the stream open, I'd really appreciate it. It's too hard, that's fine. You guys, if you're gonna go FK chat, just keep the stream open. It really helps me keep the viewership up so we can get partnered, please.
We need your abilities.
Hi, King Blue Star.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the
I'm
Mockingbird
listening.
Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own
A lady
lives
died
just
earlier
to get
because of that.
by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate.
True. People that win their
It's
50-50s and people that
just
don't.
So unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
And kill people.
That's
That's a key part of your specific style of doing it.
Justice.
Thanks, Edward. Always hard, but he lost 50-50. Hugo's biggest downfall is being an ISDPS in a world where Miyabi exists, lol. Hugo is a burst attack agent, and Vivian is an off-field normal agent. They don't really stay on field too often, and their comps require vastly different agents. Oh no. I mean, yeah, redistribution of the wealth is great.
Alright, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
What disaster?
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security.
Okay.
Or HSO.
What other friends would even work in this situation that don't fit into that? I mean, the kind of kids will do anything for money.
Well, if you're willing to
They
let
feel
my
a
friends
little
come
out
along,
of place.
then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal.
Great.
By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Yeah? Ah! Cute! A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? It's hollow inside. Why would being hollow mess with its value? What are you manipulating me to do?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that
Okay,
notebook.
I'll believe her. She's not lied to me in the past. Yeah. Yeah, this seems fine. The disaster, what you're in the mayor talking about? The note about the sacrifice from city? Yeah, but like... I guess my assumption was that he was going to bring the sacrifice into the city because he has the gem. But he's being like, if you work with me, we can prevent it. But like, I thought you were doing it. Right, the first sacrifice you made was the boss monster in the bubble got, which they would absorb and fuse with a bunch of machines and more of rampage thing, which would be bad. Yeah. And he stole the gem for the second one. Clearly I'm missing something. After leaving the hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Hey, I don't own this character. If I run away from the story, I get to keep him permanently, chat. MiHoYo don't want you to know about this. Oh. Dead.
And now we can be a fruity vamp, man.
I always wanted to be a fruity vampire. Best they said is that you can be a best they said is that you can be a fruity werewolf. Very weird they have me playing as him. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films?
My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So, you actually own an art gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well.
Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been awfully busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
Well...
Jolie before. We have to beat this part during a blue moon flawlessly to get Hugo for free. If you reach AR42, you get a free Ayaka. Hey, this guy's facial here. I hate it. And I hate his shirt.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see.
I assume you finished the tasks I asked you to do, yes?
Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about in the circle. But getting rid of all this expensive stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services.
Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I've more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene.
I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you.
Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time.
Hi, Rollis. I just bit on my choke. Seeing his drip. You want a good stuff, my guy? We can Twitch up and lol.
And now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time.
Officer Mew Mew? No. Never mind. Least suspicious person you ever do. Find the well. I want to go to the wrong person.
Yeah. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeepers whisper to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. Are you still LARPing at your age? I thought only people my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. You are. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. You okay? The clink's that way. What a shame, such a handsome fellow, but... Sorry, my mistake. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld's ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Oh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction, that robo-hero stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before was linked to him too. I also heard they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice.
Did this guy show up at the end of Trigger's story? I mean, they all have the same play model. I've seen this character a few times, but you're right.
But Hardman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumors say that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax, I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingsage's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win any arguments against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlocks family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? You make it sound like we were dating. We weren't. Every time you came to see me, you were holding hands. That was because my hands get cold easily. And whenever we stopped to get drinks, the two of you drank the same milkshake with 2 straws. It's because you get the most drink for your value that way. And one time I walked around the corner, the two of you were making out. I was sucking snake venom out of his tongue. You really are just roommates. I don't know. I don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck.
The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. Hugo lied as easily as he breathed.
So, that Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but it hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable. Those big families just step away from getting total control. It's possible even the mayor can't keep them in check.
But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among those evildoers.
Really? But what could they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockbird's like a fly. Annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So, what do you think should happen? If you ask me, they need to dismantle everything from within if you truly want to change. Without power influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say.
If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately.
True, who would turn down money?
So it's time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. You're telling me that that dialogue was in stone? I just read what appears on my screen, you know? Little Munity building the best Lycon / Hugo lore. Toxic Yowie, my fave. Chat often tells me that they love when I ad-lib character interactions. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, this is that Phantom Bureau of Justice, so unlikely friend. What are you trying to say there, Miro? You made your words so flowery, I can't understand them.
Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Grab a coffee, grab a donut, grab a cookie. Oh my god, it's one of those mini shaped cookies, but they're like really hard to eat and really crunchy. Like, I prefer soft cookies. Hi, arrogant men.
You the one with the business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he's graced you with his meeting amidst his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Why not? I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You'd better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you.
No way.
I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world
Do you want that?
I want them too.
No.
And I'm confident
He's
that
lying.
as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
This
My
piano
family
is
is
very
working on a
dramatic.
big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve.
This music is so like dramatic. Brum. 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 I like to imagine that Hartman like put this song on the jukebox, the radio in the corner of the room. He's like,
Yes, this will make me sound so much more dramatic in my meeting.
At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
for life.
Mr. Hartman.
Wow.
I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of
Of
us
course he's
can
gonna
afford
say
to
yes.
waste
You have what he wants.
I understand. Yes, you have my word.
Yeah.
In exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core
First.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
I was wondering about this earlier. This would be a pretty crazy theory, but I'm gonna put it out there on the off chance I'm right. Vivian
has a shiny gem on her collar. The collar of her dress. Top. Which is purple, and I believe that the Cloak of Heroes gem was also purple. Maybe he swapped it out for that one. And she's just been wearing it around this whole time.
Then that means
Main reason it does say that isn't right is because she had a gem on her before that point, but also like they could have just swapped it. That's my theory.
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
This is a big gambit.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Toast? That's very anime of you. Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
So, there only is one other character.
Seems
Vivian.
you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
Like you.
All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Okay.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Whoa. This is such an impressive piece of art. The way they did like the ripples on the water, this is beautiful.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
But
Why don't
he
we
must have had a good
reunite with
reason.
Serena then. Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world,
What?
only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
Wait, his loved
Only
one?
someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now.
There's definitely
And
more
the
to
results are
this.
obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Punishment?
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin.
And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
I can see why you killed him. I get that.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves. Proxy, you look like you have something to say.
About that chosen one.
Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one.
Fine, I believe you.
By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian. This is my favorite person in the world. Officer Mew Mew.
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
This is where you should never be seen, since you're a big criminal. This all we go there all the time. What's going on with you, Erudubra? Here his appearance must be trauma-free childhood. It's one of those instances where I don't blame Hugo, the mirror can haunt people. I think the worst part is they don't say what the
only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
The worst part is how few details they gave about Hugo.
But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
I love bugging out the AI, just seeing how wonky it goes. Nothing is as bad as having to write pathfinding algorithms. Shut up, you Dijkstra.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
Oh, you did?
But
what changed?
It was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
Oh, she's so cute.
You're also a fan of Lord
She's so
Vivian.
cute.
It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
I think you're really cute, but like, I don't think I've earned this. And given you've lied to me before, it makes me a little suspicious about you.
Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past.
I can't believe you to do a date event with Vivian and Rose right before you made it to your roster. It's too fast. It feels wrong. Like, I don't feel like I've earned this. She doesn't even know we're Faith in. Maybe she's just that lonely that she clings to the first person who doesn't hate her. Ooh. That's the case.
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Oh.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master.
Yeah.
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Lycon's betrayal. I mean, Lycon left, sure, but Hugo went against their master's wish
So,
to not kill people.
what's your take on Hugo?
Sounds like that was the first
I
betrayal.
would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think
Yeah,
one day
can't believe
he'll tell
that.
me a secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Okay. After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Luckily, there are two phases to choose from. I wonder if Vivian's over attachment to Wise wouldn't feel as strange if I was playing as Belle. Because currently it feels like romantic attraction, but I do wonder if it was Belle. If it would be more of like a you're my only female friend kind of vibe. Is it Belle main? Kind of yes. Because I think that makes a bit more sense. If Vivian's like, you're a proxy, you're a female, you're my friend, you're like the only person I can fight in. Wise, you're a bit late today.
I had a long chat with Vivian.
I see. Well, it's getting late. You should call it a day, Wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. She loves both, kinda. Wise or Belle, yes, but Trailer's only Wiselow. As someone who plays Belle, yup, totally. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo and Lycon, Henby, whom we recommended before, will be joining us on this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on going straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times?
Vivian and the others will protect me.
Alright, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home. Then, no matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now, let's get some rest. Hugo's a bad guy, but it doesn't mean he's a bad guy. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Oh my god, hi. I just realized, but Wise has no ass. Anyway. If she finds out who we are, oh boy, I don't think she'll care what gender. Yeah, but at the same time, I think I don't know why she loves Phaethon so much, but unless they give us a backstory and we've met her before. I think her feelings for Phaethon are incredibly surface level.
Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringus' notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it'll be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Belly Twins. Let's head there together.
Let's not spoil anything, especially the Wise Booty training arc. I think you're joking, but on the off chance you're not joking, I'm so curious. There'll be backstory about that, don't worry. I fully believed there would be. If they never explained that, that would feel like a massive character gap hole.
It appears we're the first to arrive.
It's game optimization got over all the booty graphics to the woman. No. Perhaps we need Wise's backstory. Great one. On that note, I need to be right back. I need to close my curtains and stuff. While I'm gone, anyone who likes Vivian is in charge. Hello? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Suddenly I was surrounded, like everything turned all like white and kind of like foggy. I could like hear voices, but like they weren't there, and they were like humanoid-ish beings, but they're like walking through walls and stuff. It was really weird. What? On the dark bun? What are you guys on about? Funicular? Hang on.
Tell us where the gold is, or we will kill you. Now hide the body. We will never know.
Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's this game we're playing? Xenoless Zone 0. Oh, this looks fun. Let's play this for the first time. What does this button do? Oh, that's useful.
This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great.
The more you say this, which is unearned, the more I feel like I'm being manipulated by you.
Would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
There's Lord Phaethon merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean,
what?
We don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Maybe it's best if we don't reveal we're Phaethon. She might actually like kidnap us and lock us in her basement.
I'm really
But aside
curious
from
to see
that,
all that. Please be sure to show
a bit of crazy is kind of hot.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
The swap.
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
There was such a good swap. Kidnap us, none of Vivian. Meanwhile, Hugo's preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina.
Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway.
Chocolate.
Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins.
Wait, are the coins constantly flipping chocolate?
I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears.
Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I hadn't expected either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping.
Like on why that pose, why you stand like that? Or wait, like on door.
Emergency medication needs restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again.
And you know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. The time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you.
And they were roommates.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Aww. I don't know if I prefer when they're fighting or when they're not fighting.
Thankfully, Jack
Whoa!
went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Aww.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about...
Okay, so it was a mockingbird till after the master died.
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops.
Oh.
I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we
Who's told
didn't
who's
have
bottom? They're both tops.
Having one now won't really make a difference.
Wait, this was the first patch with a newer Lycon voice actor? Have I? Did they changed all the old Lycon voice, right? Because I've not noticed a swap.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird
Yeah,
to
change
become a
voice. Okay.
symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into
Whoa.
the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world
No, I think
isn't
that like
fair.
character like Hugo is just
So that's why we have to influence
all
it
talk,
however
but
we can,
Hugo evidently pulled
and
it off.
change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
Aww.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do
What's
forgive
this?
me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Introducing the 3 plot-relevant characters. And Amber, who's here for Borga.
Oh, right. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for the operation.
Seems that Miss Amby is the reinforcement recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo.
Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential.
So, before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now.
Hard to tell how old Rena is because she could be older than like being over 2 years old. Don't forget, Abby's on bed in this patch. Yeah.
I'm here because you can push me right now.
Didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh,
Are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy,
You have some memory here.
you're being too noisy. Can I take action?
Oh. You're funny. Vivian. Ba 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 ba. Vivian's a risky crap. I mean, she's not wrong. Someone has to take the role of stopping him from being in each other's throats for hours. Maybe somehow makes burgers sound and taste fancy, not gonna lie. True, yeah. I hope that they put out a B tier MB who doesn't even do combat.
The door open?
She just works at like a
try.
McDonald's or something.
Master Proxy, we need to find a
The only B
generator
tier
room
character.
should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
It's like found out Vivian drinking because she's third, but like Hugo and Lygon. Oh my gosh.
Master Proxy.
Master
I hate to be
Proxy.
the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything.
Just let Wise do it. He can fix anything just by playing a little rhythm game or rotating a couple of wires.
World from inside the hollow.
He can do
Just leave that
anything.
problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Yeah.
Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before.
Fucking hell. I was joking. But like The game didn't think it was a joke. They were like, that's brilliant!
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
What?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram.
Ethan.
In theory, there's only one person who could ever
There's
do
no
that.
way she figures it out.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again,
no!
only Phaethon could have done
She
that.
figured it out!
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But
we short-circuited her! Oh no.
That's me. I'm
Hi.
Phaethon.
We tried!
I just
You
never
didn't
had the
believe us!
opportunity
You
to
thought we were a
tell you.
fan.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon.
Oh my
I've been
god!
your fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along. And I had no idea.
You're welcome.
This is like
You
a
wanna
dream. Could
be
you...
best friends now?
I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph?
Anything for you. Literally anything for you. Let's go.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
A little.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Aww.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Oh.
The door's finally open.
The way the music just changed so rapidly. Wow.
Proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. If this is a dream, I never want to wake up.
Oh my god! I love this new side of her. I was worried, but like... I don't know how to explain this other than I'm just smiling. I'm just smiling at how much she likes us. It's the same way as when Belle and Wise were freaking out over Astriel. It's so cute.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
No extra rewards around me with? Nah. What a bitch, we're making a Wise doll after this. Glad you like her. I mean, I already thought she was the prettiest character in the game, so...
Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
Lygon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Move, sleep.
I love how there's like two completely different stories going on. There's a bitter ex-lover story, and then there's like a comedy. Idol loving her celebrity story. It's so good. Maybe Belle's afraid people would steal her firstborn or something.
A difficult foe, that one.
I mean,
leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest
as
priority.
Wise, I do think she's gonna steal his firstborn.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Because, you know, they're both gonna be the firstborn parent.
Right over.
One of the moments of all time. Hugo, of all people, doesn't get to accuse one after being pretentious. I mean, we put like that. Yeah.
Say no more.
Say no more.
There's 100 seem to have dolls with them both. Yeah, it's very weird. She, as far as I'm aware, like, she should freak out that there's two.
How are you feeling?
I want Vivian to freak out that there's two Phaethon.
Some food? Water?
I want her to be like,
Thank you
Oh
for
my
your
god,
concern.
it's better than I
I'm
ever
fine.
thought. There's not just one Phaethon, but both Wise and Bella Phaethon. I've doubled the Phaethon.
I want her to be like that. And I want every day after this quest for her to show up in the store. To the point it's quite obsessive and creepy. Oh my god. Full of Bangu.
Phaethon's so good, there's Phaethon too.
What was the fancy for in the Discord log? You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism. I'll cheat after.
Master, a
Complaint.
complex mechanism has been detected ahead.
In the Discord, I'll
To pass
definitely
through,
see it after
you
the
need
stream.
to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle
Rule
them
of 3.
simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
So using manual chain attack, hell yeah.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
Wait!
What's that supposed to mean?
Now Vivian
just
doesn't
fine.
feel third
Don't
wheel
we,
now that
Miss
she knows
Cunningham?
Phaethon is next to her. You definitely don't feel so. But, hear me out. Envy is fifth wheeling. I forgot she was here. I've been playing as her, but Envy has not said a word since we entered this place. I legitimately forgot she was here.
I don't know
Oh
what's
my
going on with
god.
you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your
My God.
Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
Isn't it?
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader.
Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy?
Clearly it doesn't, Miss Envy.
Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment?
I'm fine. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends.
Oh my god. I will follow you to the ends of the earth, Proxy.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
The whole group is such a mess. To be
Leave
honest,
it to
this
me.
dynamic
I feel
should be
incredibly strong right now.
very familiar for Envy.
Okay, well, if you want to take the ethereals, I'm not the ethereals, that's Lord Phaethon.
Like, if you're Envy, it would probably feel weird if you didn't have all your friends fighting each other. You know? Except in Envy's case, usually she is the one fighting with Nikomata. It's a little different. Maybe she feels left out.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Hey. Push the lever! The button?
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream.
I'm real.
I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but why
I want to
do you
know
like
this.
Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Okay,
You
but like,
probably don't
how?
remember, but you really did save me that day.
How?
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, I love this. Just
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
if this were a movie, an explosion would
many
go off right
ethereals
now in a
here.
different room.
Though, it's not a huge problem.
I don't remember how to play Sandy. Ow.
Wide open.
I just know I gotta stack the things up. That's all I know. Left click or hold. Special. Build stacks. Win. Oh! I don't know who my Sandy. Have you seen me play this game? I can't dodge. Unless I lock in, I don't dodge attacks. I don't know how to play Alice. You know how you play Alice? You spam left click till the enemy dies. And they die before you have to dodge. Stack and then spam EX. Oh, I spam EX when it's stacked. Wait, right. You guys said she was like the only character in the game who doesn't... Who uses normals, right?
The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great. No monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now.
Meanwhile, Lycon and Hugo's side.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
Oh no, they're in the
have no
room that
intention of arguing
you
with you right now.
can only leave if
Master
you kiss.
Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must
no.
rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly
What a
I
coinky-dinks.
was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
Oh my
I have
god.
no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all
Really?
fell apart.
I thought for sure you guys did used to trust each other. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh, is this the first time we've seen the Master? His appearance.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell them what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, you all
always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine.
Wait. A curse that flows through his lineage. I wonder if he has something similar to what Vivian has, because I still think they're related. Same ears, same eye.
They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
From a certain perspective.
I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be to help you. There's not much left in this old body of mine. So Icon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
At least their master supports gay relationships. They aren't. It's just that Vivian looks like Cyrene, the sis that he killed. Why would you spoil that? That's new information to me. Yikes. This is why I have to constantly say, don't say if I'm right or wrong. YouTube chat. Back to the present after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism. This is bio, no spoilers. At this point in the story, he didn't have a bio. Because he wasn't out at this point in the story. Ah!
You've become slow.
This is a cool shot. This is the him in the tower right now.
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me.
Hey, YouTube chat. Does someone want mods so that you can delete spoilers in case they pop up? Somebody's here quite often. Just in case anyone wants to take on the role of Doing that.
I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you
Alright,
should not
Huckabus.
break our oath.
You're a mod. Thank you for your service. 07. Now I can focus on the story.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting
Ooh.
sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
It was so dramatic.
And that is me.
After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again.
I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly this is thanks to a certain somebody.
You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. We're perfectly coordinated partners, such as Lord Vivian and I. Coming in first place is to be expected.
Vivian is right.
Lord Vivian agrees that we're perfect partners.
Vivian, that smile on your face is a bit concerning.
It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Vivian.
Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out.
You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
He wouldn't do that.
Do that.
He's the most honorable
If Miss
person
Vivian
here.
wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with
With
you.
it, if anything, I'd be worried about Wise. Wise is the kind to sell you out.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
She's so cute.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the
She's
case,
so
Miss
cute.
Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
I love it.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
I mean, obviously, he showed up to the shop. He knew everything about us.
But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
That. Sure. I guess in your own way, that's kind of sweet.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
What are we gonna do now?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
He looks so pretty in this shot. Also, I can't believe this is the sad song in the game, but like, I already feel a strong emotional connection to this because every time this plays, something emotional happens. Do you guys like how I didn't say anything and you all knew exactly what I was thinking about this scene?
Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith in or just why.
Yeah, that's good.
Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind.
Aww.
So I hope... I beg you, please keep her
Why
safe.
do you speak like you're about to not be around for her?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean
You're right,
exactly?
you're not precisely wrong.
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird.
I just want to say, I do like this twist because I like the twist that they're not siblings because it so explicitly feels like they are siblings. My thought was like, oh, he must have gone, like when he killed his parents, he must have like saved one of his siblings or something. But the fact that like, she's just a random girl. And like, he's almost trying to atone for, I don't know, atone, but he's trying to complete some part of him that is incomplete by replacing her is very tragic. And I really like that tragedy. I think it's a lot more interesting of a story than if it was just his sister. And the fact that she even said that she sees him as a brother, which I guess kind of hinted at it, but like, you know, it also would be like, it wouldn't be weird to be like, I see my brother only as a friend, or I see my brother more as a father figure. It didn't necessarily mean they weren't siblings, but yeah, I really like this as an interesting twist.
We swore to use
When
our
finished the
own
story,
hands
difficult
to
to
right
watch as
the
Evie.
wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that.
Wait.
Innocent people died.
You
all because
didn't.
of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
So I don't get it. Did he kill the father was dead? He didn't kill the father. What happened to the father? Or did he change his mind and eventually kill the father?
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you.
Because if he didn't actually kill anyone, then Hugo's right. Lycon did betray him. Yeah, no spoilers, chat.
Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
To me?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I hope that Lycan saves you for whatever dumb thing you're about to do. Ooh, that's a mighty big crystal. Is this where the ether mine was?
It looks
Maybe.
like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old...
I wanted answers, but all I got by coming here were more questions.
All
I got were more questions.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be.
Why did the music become chill when this guy showed up?
Annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
And why does every character have white hair, chat? White. A very light lilac. Gray. Why is his gray? Lycan his white. So many characters in this game have white or gray. Yeah.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
You heard about
Tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said
no,
is true.
you're fake. This is a double cross. Hero takes one step forward and walks over to Harmon's side. It's a triple cross.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman
Yeah, this is why he made the deal with us.
Would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
Then the fuck I played this for MB story.
Of course. You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
Uh-oh.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
What is the play here? Why do you want this guy to think you're working with him for this?
No. Impossible.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot more intimidating when we're surrounded by people with guns.
promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly.
Oh my god.
They don't even bat an eye.
This guy's a liar?
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got
Bravo.
no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
I'm curious how this
Over my dead
extraction and creation works.
Hugo,
Well,
why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
maybe I don't wanna.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Yeah?
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Top.
Yeah, but like Ravenlock isn't that
No
scary.
chance of victory for you.
I love how the devs put to hide their true intentions in a different font. Like if the players are supposed to it. Also, Envy's here, by the way. It's still so funny that Envy's here. It's still so funny to me that Envy's here.
Stay calm.
If I wasn't laughing, I would be genuinely annoyed that Envy's here. Because she feels so out of place in the storyline. Who missed it? Who thinks she's going to open still? Oh! That honestly didn't even cross my mind. Okay, so this is the... Oh my god, wait, does this guy show up at all? And does this guy show up at all in the Twiggy quest? The phone call that Twiggy made had Harmon's voice at the other end. That was the voice he spoke to. What? That's actually really cool. That takes away a bit of my complaint, because that's a nice tie-in. Because yeah, I know we were stalking him earlier. We didn't realize we'd hear Harmon's voice in one of these cutscenes. Dude, I did, as a reminder, I did the Ziggy quest like a week ago. And a lot of the grown adults, males, who are evil in this game sound very similar. Forgive me, honestly, this selling organs part of Twiggy's quest, I didn't even remember. Like, that was one of the less memorable parts of the story in comparison to a lot of the other things that were going on at the time.
They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice.
Hear about Catherine O'Hara and Damon Wilson? I don't know who those are. They didn't say his name during the call, if I remember. Hard to play up organ training marketing capacity in this game. I mean, it's the same way the Genshin doesn't play up
Hugo, don't make a choice
smuggling
you'll regret.
drugs inside of living cats. Yeah, that was a quest line. Harmon's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment.
My god.
Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering.
The guy who just
until
betrayed his
it all
allies is
turns to bitter
doing more
hatred.
betrayals?
Seeing people, tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family?
My
Does
God.
it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake.
What?
None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint.
I hate that when they go to a different scene, you can't, auto doesn't work, and you have to manually
My
click.
full name is
What? Not even that.
Vlad Raven.
Okay.
That's impossible. You.
Wait.
You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it.
Are you guys
Swore you were
siblings?
already.
My
No,
dear
uncle.
Uncle. You were never worthy of your position.
I don't think I could have
no
worked
claim
that out.
to the Ravenlock lineage.
Unless I missed some clues
You
here.
may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint.
Oh,
I'm still
maybe the uncle killed the dad.
am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
You do seem a bit more competent.
You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit
No.
the Ravenlock family. That part is true.
Or maybe he wants to inherit it to then distribute it out to the needy.
Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat
I
again.
actually don't know what he...
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over
I
to
don't
Master
believe
Edmund.
you.
Why? I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me
Maybe he's playing the
justice,
real long con.
then
Maybe.
I'll just have to seize it with my own hands.
Maybe he's going to leave and it's going to be a cliffhanger. And then in the second epilogue, he'll reveal that he was just doing it to get close to Tops to get information. That's what I think. That has to be the case.
Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying.
He's a good boy.
I'll do whatever
He's a good boy.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would
Exactly.
severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top.
Well, hey Kurumi, thanks for
And
raiding.
then I'll be able to change everything for good.
We're watching
For
a
permanent
yaoi,
and
toxic
absolute
yaoi
victory.
lover spat.
We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour.
Hugo is such a drama kid, and I love it. I love it.
Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example.
can
All the talk about
believe it.
using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future.
You don't believe that.
I understand.
I
your
don't believe he
feelings,
believes that.
But don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins.
Yeah, I got that. You've said this a few times. We're talking in circles. Oh. I was drinking!
Beg for mercy! It's about time you kneel.
What the hell are you doing?
Not bad. Again.
Remember I fought him earlier? Yeah, rematch time.
I have you
Alright, I figured
now.
we'd do that.
At your service.
I like the music here.
Here to
There's
assist.
some nice music. Ah! I want to counter when he counters, but I have to wait till after he counters.
Wide open.
Bow, bow, bow. Yeah! Bow, bow.
Said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course not.
Of course. Are you surprised?
Of course he doesn't.
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Whoa! What a
Our
beautiful
actions, no matter
confession.
how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
What you deserve.
Ah!
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Yeah, Vivian. Greg Wonderfully isn't here at all in this fight, even in that
Those who
capacity
cannot give up anything
they've previously been
are
in.
destined to end up with nothing.
This fight's gonna teach you the some bosses teach you to play by their own rules. What the hell does that mean?
I envy you.
I feel like this is a fairly legit, normal fight.
Now you
The time stopping thing is kind of cool.
way
Ow.
to assist.
Whoa!
Flip the switch.
Whoa! Whoa! Comic book.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
You're going for the proxy. You can't do that.
Well then.
Oh my god.
Make your choice. The sacrifice core or your precious Faithin. I know you took
That's
it.
effed up.
Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all
You don't
life
mean
is
that.
precious? Drop your foolish facade.
My god, his face is so tense. Ah!
I knew it. You.
He's got the blood
He has
red line.
inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Only you can save him. Oh no.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it.
Lycan would never. That. Here. I have what? That. Hey. That. No. But.
Master Proxy.
What?
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
But he squished a tomato against his chest to make it look like he died. He didn't do that. He's alive.
Don't worry.
Pogo don't kill playable characters.
I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
He's alive.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
They
No
do
matter
that. They
what,
don't.
this
He's
isn't your
alive.
fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner.
How else do I text him to hang out with him?
Earlier.
How else do I text? How? If I roll for him, I need to like text him and hang out with him and take him to the movies and play arcade games. He's alive. He's alive. He's a liar. They're both liars. Vivian walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time. Faye looks down. Naturally, nothing's there. No, not naturally nothing's there. Naturally, you'd see a body down there.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in.
Oh, chat. If you don't see the body, they're alive.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his
No, the
betrayal,
mayor
Miss
is
Vivian.
Frank.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same.
He's alive.
It's possible he's still alive.
He's alive.
Terribly sorry.
I don't even know what the 5 stages of grief are because he's alive, chat.
Alive. My hand went through his heart.
He doesn't have a heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone.
Boom! He doesn't
But
have a heart.
Just so you know,
So you can't.
Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
Hartman had a heart.
I'm sorry.
He's a man with a heart.
I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
And he will pay for what he did today.
How will you let him get away with the
I'll be
item?
reporting
That's
all of this to the
insane.
mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well,
Dude can't even fight.
now that
And
it's all over,
let him get away.
let's head back.
That's insane. Envy can stand toe to toe with like Sector 6, and yet this guy got away. Just keep coping. It's not cope. It's not cope. He's alive. Meanwhile, not far away, stands a mysterious figure. Hugo. Okay, I don't think that's Hugo. It's another white.
obstacle out of the way.
Kid character though.
She's going to be pleased about this. May the creator guide us.
It's Wise with wings falling into her arms.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction.
She's crying. This is a vision.
That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
We're gonna fake it. We're gonna prove to her that we can change the future. Once again, chat, that picture, we don't see the dead body. What we see is us falling with wings. The wings are a good thing. The wings are gonna save us. Is there a character in the game associated with feathered wings? I don't think so. But we feel great. Remember, all this entire quest, we've been like,
As long as I'm in the hollow, I feel great.
so we're gonna be fine. We have a backup faith in case we get so wise. After exiting the hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. For some reason, she remains silent the entire way.
Are you okay, Vivian?
Lord Vathan, I'm fine. Just a little distracted.
After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days.
Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Harmon. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the Sacrifice Corps. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It may sound a bit strange, but... Lord Vathan, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now.
Sure, of course.
Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway.
Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Vathan at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be?
Okay, and it's always confusing because the bar at the top popped up. We're not actually done till we go to bed, I think. It's always very confusing when you're actually done with the quest. Also, that's really sad. Hugo's a really cool character, and I was hoping he'd become playable at some point. Such a wasted opportunity, Horrorverse. Yeah, what a shame. I feel like I'm spoiled by the fact that I know he has to be in the next version because he's not playable yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe for the first time ever, Hoyo actually releases a dead character. But I doubt that. For you guys at the time, you must have actually genuinely been questioning it.
So much has happened. My head is a mess.
And I'm not coping, chat.
I better get some rest first.
So many good pictures. All we have left is this. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. The Hugo we click from the Gotcha is actually his evil brother Dugo. That's why I like ZZ. They use video mechanics as a law reason we're doing it with Hugo. Hugo was the worst old agent at that time, by the way. What, you mean the patch after this quest came out? I'd assume you don't mean right now, because that wouldn't make much sense, because... Well, I mean, he would be the worst old, because he's not out. It's all good. We're just asking if we can clone Wait. Well, actually, we can clone, because I didn't destroy the machine. Chat, here's what I'm thinking. I think next version we might do the... Next version we might do the... Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest. Because I have this starting screen, which is a season 1 plot. We're doing an event next time. Okay. Maybe I'm the problem. I thought that the 2 epilogues would be separate. I didn't think that'd be the same story. So my plan was to do like this and then do like another event or 2. Like some side content, which actually, do we even have more character stories now? I don't think we do. But yeah, I feel like we do an event or 2 and then we do it. This obviously is lost, which is sad. That is sad. I don't know how you have no faith in male characters and play both Fane and Endurance hold well. I mean, Vaka is about... I assume Vaka is gonna sell pretty well. I don't know though. Anyway, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think we hit the goal today. Which means I may have achieved partner. Kind of comes down to... It's a confusing thing, but I think I maybe hit the requirements. So I need to find someone to raid you guys to. Here's something I like. If you didn't already know, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I stream every single day at this time. I have a Discord which is super active, and apparently some ZZ after we look at it. I still got to play the ZZZ Tetris thing in there, and I post about Genshin in there. Like I 12 Stellar Imagineering Theater today, and it's just really cool in there. Otherwise, every day I also upload 4 shorts to YouTube and TikTok, and I have Twitter, but who really uses Twitter? So yeah, if you're in Twitch chat, please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion, and I'll see you all tomorrow for art. Bye. Bye.